socialize, but I don't think we should. 'Cause spooky, scary skeletons shout startling, shrilly screams. They'll sneak from the sarcophagus and just roll with your fear. Seems so unsafe, it's semi-serious. Spooky, scary skeletons are silly all the same. They'll smile and scramble slowly by and drive you suicide. Sticks and stones will break your bones, they sound unless you snooze. Spooky, scary skeletons will wake you with a boo. You only want to socialize, but I don't think we should. 'Cause spooky, scary skeletons shout startling, shrilly screams. They'll sneak from their sarcophagus and just roll with your fear. Spirit supernatural, our shy slowly by. Sticks and stones will break your bones. They sound unless you snooze. Spooky, scary skeletons will wake you with a boo. Spooky, scary skeletons send shivers down your spine. Shrieking skulls will shock your soul, seal you doom tonight. Spooky, scary skeletons speak with such a screech. He'll shake and shudder in surprise when you hear the zombie shriek. Gracious, sorry skeletons, you're so misunderstood. You only want to socialize, but I don't think we should. 'Cause spooky, scary skeletons shout startling, shrilly screams. They'll sneak from their sarcophagus and just roll with your poo. Spirit supernatural, or shy what's side of us. But back the bell seems so unsafe, it's semi-serious. Spooky, scary skeletons are silly all the same. They'll smile and scramble slowly by and drive you suicide. Sticks and stones will break your bones. They sound unless you snooze. Spooky, scary skeletons will wake you with a boo. Spooky, scary skeletons send shivers down your spine. Shrieking skulls will shock your soul, seal you doom tonight. Spooky, scary skeletons speak with such a screech. He'll shake and shudder in surprise when you hear the zombie shriek. Gracious, sorry skeletons, you're so.
Ew, like right before stream, because of course I was. Are we ready? We're gonna play whatever the fuck Alan Wake's American Nightmare is. Oh, I gotta turn on the sound for you guys too. Derp. Here we go. Okay. So, this, yeah, Malcolm has declared war on me. I announced this stream, at like noon today, so he
I'm
knows
gonna
what
tell you a
he's doing.
secret. There are places in our world where fiction and dreams can come true, powered
Yeah.
by the dark energies leaking from beyond. These places are a battlefield in a war between the powers of light.
Oops, hang on a second, and I'm trying to find my doc for my, for pausing super chats, which is not appearing for me right now. That's not good. They did just update, they did just update Stream Elements' thing, so hang on a sec, let me just, can I, hello, please, please, please stream, can you just work, okay, I want to be able to pause supers, but I might have to do that from Stream Elements' website. And of course, every time I tab out, the game pauses. Just give me 2 seconds, you guys. No, I want ground control, actually. Yeah, I'm logged out of everything. I think it's because I updated. I did not know this until I, like, right before I started. How dare. Okay, alright, there we go. So, I can do this from the browser. I need to pause super chats. I don't think there's gonna be a lot of you today, because Malcolm is cucking me. Anyway.
And darkness. I'm Alan Wake, a writer, a creator.
Finally changed
I know
his
the rules of
jacket.
the game. My specialty is fiction that can change the world. Words of power that can bend reality to my will.
Oh, it's you.
Something
like,
horrible is
Shyamalan
coming.
and
He's called Mr. Scratch.
in the water.
He's after my wife, Alice.
Oh yeah, Mr. Scratch, we learned about him. We know him.
To be the center of attention.
I can't return to the real world. I've tried, but I'm operating on dream logic, forcing the door open a crack so I can slip through. Fiction wants to come true. All you need to do is help it achieve its potential. Under these peculiar, exceptional circumstances, any story, any urban legend, any lie can come true.
Oh, yay. Alright, some real guns, guys. He's just turned into Bruce Campbell now. Okay. Okay, cool. I don't like the look of you, though. Alright, so we see we're gonna get new weapons, new bad guys, more crazy TV screen versions of Alan, but that's Mr. Scratch, who Thomas Zane told us was going to replace us in the real world, which is great. I guess story mode. I don't want arcade action mode. Let's just go to the audio options real quick so I can, yes, let's turn on the music and the effects. Leave the cinematic volume up high. This is what I did last time. How to play! Oh, do I need to learn? A to jump, B to pick up items. It's exactly the same fucking... yeah. Exactly the same. Okay, here we go, guys. I'm excited. I'm completely blind to this, even though I love Alan Wake 1. I bought this years ago, was like, I'll get around to playing it, and then I never did, but that's part of the reason why I like to stream games. It kind of makes me have to. And let me just pause supers, because I have no idea where the story cutscenes are in here, so normal mode's fine. We don't get an easy? Really? It's homophobic. Somewhere in Arizona. Oh, get to Arizona? Oh, we took their tour bus. Barry! Oh, he's representing the, old gods of Asgard now. And he's still wearing that fuck-ass jacket.
Becomes hopelessly blurred, and nowhere as vividly as in Night Springs.
It's one of Alan's episodes.
The man before you is a champion of light. He is part of a conflict between darkness and light that is both ancient and eternal. He is chasing a dangerous quarry, the Herald of Darkness. His evil doppelganger, known only as Mr. Scratch.
Is this live action? It is. Oh, guys, it's like we're back in FMV times. It's like I'm playing Phantasmagoria.
I'll catch you eventually!
Maybe. But what are you gonna do then? By then, I'll have had my hands on everything you love.
Well then. Why did we let this happen in the last game? I do love how, like, the live-action actor for Alan is, like, so on board with all of this, so they have him back in the sequel. It's great. It's great. He is Alan Wake.
The man has been brutally spat out from the darkness that surrounds the shores of our reality.
Oh,
He
okay.
has come to fight a decisive battle.
Oh, we're on our
in
beach.
Night
It's Death Stranding.
Springs.
No, you know what? Let me see if I can put subtitles on. Actually, should have thought of that. Do I not have an option for subtitles? Oh, it's right there on the fucking main menu. I'm gonna turn up the desktop audio a little bit too. Just try to keep it a little quieter than me though. So, oh, it's not grayscale anymore. Again, we're Bruce Campbell now. So is this the bottom of the lake, or is this where the cabin ended up? I guess I escaped the cavern. Yeah, the cabin get dumped in Arizona. Well, there's no oceans there. I'm good, immediately. Barbara's already fucking with me. Pick up the flashlight. Where? No. The graphics are already a marked improvement from the first game, though, I will say. I'm an expert at this, alright. You gotta tell me, game. Alright, cool. Conveniently, there's also a gun here. I've played these games before! Mouse sensitivity is a little... Not mouse sensitivity, the joystick sensitivity is a little high. I'm actually gonna turn that down.
It's gonna be like that again, huh?
Okay, that's better. It's kind of overshooting things. A little bit more of a clear health bar, much more clearer compass. I appreciate that game. Now time to let the super chat through. We'll leave supers on for right now.
JJW Mizoon sent a $5 super chat. I see Alan Wake is wearing flannel. Now he's a real Washingtonian.
In
Yes,
another life,
he went
the
native.
man was a writer. He still practices that art, forging weapons of war out of ideas. But the violent currents that brought him here have scattered the pages he has written.
Again! It's like the Shiken no Tama. Can't keep track of that thing.
My name is Alan Wake, and I'm a writer.
It's fancier this
I
time.
didn't become one overnight. Like most writers, I struggled with it. A short story here, an article there. Then I got lucky and spent a year as a staff writer on the Night Springs TV show. It wasn't the great American novel of my fantasies, but it taught me discipline and craft, and the difference between wanting to be a writer and actually writing.
Oh no, he was trying to write the great American novel. He's gonna die in a duel! Every game does seem to have its own color scheme, though. Like, Alan Wake 1 is very blue. This game is very orange. Control is very red. Alan Wake 2 looks like it's both red and blue, so...
The lights of the motel
Raspberry
promise
filled
safety.
donuts.
The man senses that the solution to his predicament begins there.
Who's the narrator, Alan? Did you write him because you got tired of... Is it because I criticized you so much for monologuing to yourself, you invented a narrator instead? So you'd look less lame? Is that what happened here? Yeah, I guess we'll go this way first. There gonna
Somewhere
be
within the earth, space
Cardosaurs.
itself has been pierced, and from dark depths runs a steady flow of monsters. The man recognizes the hand of his evil double in this. He knows he must put an end to this madness.
Does he have, like, writing powers too, Mr. Scratch? Brian Griffin could never pull off this fit, though, guys. Let's be for real. Sometimes running away is the best. Oh, okay. Well. Whoop, 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 whoop. Ah, good. At least I can sprint instead of constantly dodging. Well, I was gonna say they're barely following me, but they're not on my ass like they were in the last game. He still has terrible stamina, though. Couldn't you rate yourself with better stamina? Prick. I thought this was a decent shore. Yes, healing light. Desert shore. Because that makes sense. So when I wrote, it's not a lake, it's an ocean, we ended up in the desert? Is that what happened? Ooh. Unlock weapon crates. Okay. By finding hidden manuscript pages. Okay, just... And then Alan found an SMG. I'm a brilliant writer. Oh, I can only unlock it with paper, though. That makes a lot of sense, Alan.
Whoa!
Oh, hey.
Hey, it's you.
Does she know she's a
There.
fictional character?
You remember me, right?
Oh,
Emma?
we've met before.
Emma Sloan?
I think you
Emma
might have
Stone?
something that belongs to me.
Really?
A typewritten page?
Oh, yeah, that's
She's
weird.
not, like, she's
I
not
did
weirded
find
out that he's
page
carrying
like
a
that. I don't
gun.
even know where it came from. It was all this weird stuff about the oil derrick and a satellite.
Yes, that's what I'm looking for.
Oh, well, I don't know how you knew I had it, but I guess it's yours. Listen, what's this all about? There are these really creepy guys hanging around the oil derricks. There's something really weird about them.
They're dangerous. I'm gonna deal with them. Try to stay out of their sight, okay? And stay in the light. They hate the light.
Oh, I can...
Just to be clear, you should know that we haven't actually met before.
Sure we have, Mr. Wake. Remember you stayed at the motel here.
No, the guy you're talking about just looks like me, even if he uses my name. He's behind all this trouble.
I totally don't sound crazy.
Oh, I thought, now that you mention it, I guess your aura looks a lot nicer than his, actually. I'm very sensitive to things
Like a
like
hippie
that.
mechanic? Okay.
There's a bunch of stuff I need to find.
The things mentioned on that page? Well, there's a lot of old crap lying around this place.
Great, thanks.
I think you should be able to find everything, except the satellite, obviously. Are you gonna tell me what this is?
I don't think that'd go over too well.
Why don't you let me be the judge
You
of
might
that?
realize you're a fictional
Fine.
character and
The
blink out
page
of
is a formula
existence.
for rewriting reality. Either I use it to close a strange portal to a place that isn't in our world, or shadowy serial killer monster things keep pouring out of there.
Yeah, you were right the first time.
You can think what you want about me, but there's still bad guys around. Be careful.
Well, you might be nuts, but I've seen the way they move, the way they look. I'll buy that.
They're called Taken. They aren't really human. Not anymore.
And they're climbing out of the oil well? What, do they have secret headquarters down there, or...?
No, that's just where the point of connection is. It's a hole that leads to, well, it's a really nasty place. That's why I
I
need
need
to
a
close it.
keyblade,
And the
Emma.
guy who looks like you opened it, because he was hanging around the oil field before.
He gets around, unfortunately.
Okay, she's like, you know, you're lucky I just, like, slam back 4 White Claws and smoke 2 joints, because I'm just gonna go along with whatever you say.
Thanks for helping me.
Oh, I wish I thought you were just a nutcase.
Actually, I kind of expected you to.
Me too. But I feel like this is how it's supposed to go. Isn't that weird?
Not really. I get that a lot in my line of work.
I've written so many people to
What do
be
you do
amicable and
anyway?
just give me
I'm
things.
a writer.
Obviously.
Tell me about my aura.
What was that you said about my aura?
Oh, I'm very spiritual, you know. I can
say.
see auras, but I only use it for healing and helping people.
Oh,
I'm like
hey,
a wise
thank you for
woman,
dumping
you know?
viewers
I give
on me
people
since Malcolm is
insight and
cucking my
advice.
stream.
Look, just because I say crazy things doesn't mean I believe everything.
Don't be like that. Maybe you should take a few crystals with you if you're going out there. It might
God,
be
she likes
dangerous.
crystals,
They
too.
soothe your energies and focus your mind. It's fantastic.
And they help me take out the bad
I'll
guys?
solve the weed I
Oh,
smoked.
well, no, not as such.
Well,
Yeah,
quartzes
okay.
can
I think
conduct
I'm-
Or
electricity.
I have some wonderfully potent herbal detox suppositories.
Yeah, I'm good. I'm good.
Alan, you wrote this chick, I'm pretty sure. So she's a mechanic, but she also likes crystals and homeopathy. I'm so quirky. Anyway. Nail gun. Huh. Yes, actually. What I have in the picture. The cover of the game.
The Champion of Light recognizes the page he got from the woman. It is a weapon of his own design, custom engineered to destroy the dark portal. If he recreates the conditions of the page, a great power will be unleashed.
Okay. What did the page say, actually? We're gonna have all the pages, I guess.
At the oil derrick, the wheel had been jammed in place and turned until the oil gurgled and flowed thick and flammable. The warning lights were blinking in a fast rhythm, bright and steady, powered by the battery. The Kasabian CD was playing in the boombox, all distorted guitars and intense beat. High above, some piece of orbital junk or another collided with the satellite, knocking it radically off course. Trailing debris, it screamed down from the skies at an impossibly steep angle. All that high-tech engineering reduced to nothing more than a bullet that would destroy whatever it hit.
Mm-hmm. Oh, yeah. Only Space Frog knows what I mean when I say, bring me blue pages. Rest stop. Rest stop. Oh, that's just the... Oh, that's all the pages in the different areas. I see. I thought it was like campfires and souls or something. Oh, what are we gonna get? Are we gonna get Crazy Alan, or are we gonna get an episode of Night Springs? Let's find out.
Oh, hell. This
Crazy
isn't
Alan.
gonna be good.
Is this on? How can you tell? I'm sorry, I'm not very good with gadgets. That's more like it.
Oh. Stuck in the middle with you.
I just gotta do this one thing. I like it quiet.
I'm a serial killer.
I bet you're wondering why this is happening. Why am I doing all this? Why am I so hell-bent on ruining your life?
Yeah, why?
You're cramping my style. You've got money, fame, everything you could want. But you don't know what to do with it. I do. I'm getting all the things you never had the balls to go for.
You got the Ferrari I wanted?
Do you know the real difference between us?
I make this look good.
I'm not afraid to be the center of attention.
Neither is Alan. I don't know. You're just more open about it.
Poor slob's just collateral damage, really. I mean, made some information out of him earlier. But this part?
What information could you need?
This is just for kicks.
Why did Thomas Zane make this murderous replacement for me? No, it's not cool, man.
So quiet.
You know, I don't usually like live action stuff being in video games, but for whatever reason, these fucking games make it work. You know, they really make it work. Okay, I was going toward the... I have an actual mini-map? Oh god, thank you, game! Thank you. I need that. Okay. Game, I have no sense of direction, you don't understand. It was so ableist of you not to have a real mini-map. Well, we're not doing Quantum Break, because I know it's in the same universe as Alan Wake, technically, but it doesn't really tie into it the way Control does, so we're doing this, Control, and Alan Wake 2. So, I had no plans to do Quantum Break. Maybe someday in the future, just for poops and giggles, I don't know. Also a diner, wasn't there? I saw? I don't know, let's just go this way. Yeah, I mean, I did say I love the first game like I love a B-movie, and they kind of just embrace, like, the straight to shitio vibes, and you kinda gotta love it, you know? You gotta love it. So I am a big fan of the first game, but I just never got around to the rest
you
of
can solve with buckshot.
True, very true, Alan. Yeah, I guess he's still got a monologue, too. Why wasn't that one the narrator? Can I take the car? Can I just take people's cars? Oh. Could in the last game, sometimes. Evil Within 2 did a title drop. I mean, you gotta be fucking corny sometimes, you know? And, like, in this new era of media we're getting lately, it's, like, embracing being corny, embracing being a little cringe, just being earnest in creation. That's a good thing. Ooh, flare gun. Gimme, gimme. I like that. It's already giving me a ton of shit. Oh, I have too much nail gun ammo already. Fine. I haven't even used it yet. So I'm kind of curious what this is while I'm just over here. It's a train station. Lionel Kohler, are you listening to Malcolm's stream at the same time as mine? How dare you? Traitor. Nah. I mean, there's probably gonna be a lot of downtime in this stream. I've never played this before, so... Oh, manuscript page. Yes. Give to Alan.
The reality we take for granted is softer, more adaptable than we think. Under correct conditions, you can reshape it, turn it into almost anything you want. When it happens, almost nobody notices. It's not that we forget, it's that after the change, there's nothing to remember.
You changed the whole course of human
evolution. Only those who have been directly
evolution.
touched by the powers that can shift reality are aware of the changes. Many are driven mad by it. Others can cope. I'm one of those people. And I know how to wield that power to rewrite reality.
I'm sure you think you're one of those people, but I'm sure to everyone else you come across as just as crazy as the Lamp Lady or the Andersons. Like, I bet he doesn't come across nearly as cool as he thinks he is. Oh, is Malcolm having lag problems again? That's the secret, how I fixed my computer. I did a summoning circle for a bunch of demons and just transferred my connection problems to Malcolm. I must confess. This is a grievous sin. Alright, I'm supposed to go toward the oil tower. I mean, honestly, it's starting to sound like Malcolm might need a new router. You should just try that. You know, maybe I could turn the sound effects up a little bit because they don't seem to be that... It's not like Dragon Age where they, like, just fucking overwhelm everything. I looked at those before. Okay, enough stalling. Hello? Hello, evil? It's kind of nice that it's in set areas now, instead of, like, the whole woods is getting spoopy and constantly spotting dudes on top of you. That is a bit annoying. Especially because I kept thinking, like, I have to beat every bad guy in the area. That, that was just, like, making things harder for myself for no reason. Just because I hadn't played it in a while. This looks awful possessed. My flashlight, it does nothing! Oh. It's because you guys are throwing my nail gun, I don't wanna... Probably not as effective as bullets, but way more fun. Maybe more effective than bullets, I don't know. Do I have to beat all the bad guys? That's my question. Ow! Motherfucker. Oh, wait, I have some flares. And I have to find items first, I think, right? Yeah. Maybe I should just go toward all those stars on the map it's telling me to go to. Well, so far, we're in Arizona all of a sudden. Alan is aware he can rewrite reality, and Mr. Scratch, who Thomas Zane told us about at the end of the last game, is taking over our life and become like a serial killer, I think. So, that's not good. Ah! I have a nail gun this time now. Apparently we're gonna get a lot of more crazy weapons. So that's exciting. And we can run away better this time. Run away! Right now I need 3 sacred objects for rewriting reality, apparently. And I have a better mini-map this time, which is wonderful. What was that question mark flashing, though? Does that mean there's like a page nearby, maybe? Don't listen to the man telling you to bring blue pages. Bring me red pages. Well, it's nighttime. The tarantula hawks are possibly asleep. I don't know. Then again, I think we're still in, like, the unreality of fiction land or something, or I don't know. He's trying to return to normal reality. Let's get the fucking pump-action shotgun out. Skadoosh! Come on, it can't be less effective than the nail gun. I'm gonna say. No, fuck. It'd be more effective if I could aim. That would be good, yeah. Anyway.
That's one thing down.
Battery. Okay. Okay, very good. I can heal in the light. Well, I wasn't playing the remaster, remember, because we saw the Verizon signs, so I was definitely playing the original game as intended, which kind of makes me happy, actually. So I couldn't figure it out at first. I was like, is the PC version just the remaster automatically? But it wasn't. And I just love that. It's not Alan Wake if you don't have the Energizer battery product placement and the giant Verizon signs everywhere. Come on. Let's be so for real.
Wait. Wait! Whoa!
Did I use my powers to make that stop? My powers of writing? I don't know, man. You're apparently writing this, so maybe. How the Alan Wake reality works is very unclear, and I think it remains so, from what people have told me about Alan Wake 2. Which I decided to play for Halloween blind on stream because I thought that would be fun. Hooray.
That's 2. Just one more to go.
Yeah, they apparently removed the product placement in the remaster. I mean, they probably don't even have those deals anymore, you know? So, I can imagine that's part of it. No. So, yeah, you can get fancier weapons by unlocking pages, apparently. So, but I'll have to remember where these fucking caches are. I'm liking the nail gun so far. Load it. Yeah. Oh, poor Malcolm. That's what he gets for streaming at the same time as me. I announced this stream first, okay? Was it inside that building, perhaps? For schnips. Yeah, it's gonna be raining for the next few days, apparently. It's not been so bad, though. The leaves are definitely, like, rapidly starting to fall. Unless the item is out here somewhere. Oh, okay. Oh, I see. It was waiting to jump scare me. That's why I couldn't get inside.
The enemy tears itself in two to avoid the hated light.
What?
It becomes weaker.
You
but
can't
more
do
numerous.
that!
Such is the arithmetic of horror.
What? No! I refuse! Ah! Jesus.
That was just messed up.
They fly now! Oh, okay, cool. Carbine rifle. Alright.
Something tells me I'm really gonna need the extra firepower. That's everything.
The man has found the battery, but it is empty. It will need to be recharged.
Is the narrator like Mr. Scratch fucking with me or something? Is that what that's going to turn out to be? Like he's trying to stop me by rewriting the story in real time while I'm also writing it? Thank you for having big stars on the mini-map to tell me where the fuck to go, game. I needed that. I look stupid carrying this thing. Go back to my nail gun. I don't really need to heal, so... I don't know, They Fly now has just become, like, the ultimate in just, like, corny-ass cringe lines, so... Speaking of corny-ass cringe
I know
lines,
that when I arrive, the clarity of vision I have now may disappear. I've made my plans. I prepared for this, but I know the transition from the dark place will be hard on me. And not just physically. It may affect my mind, my memory. These pages should help me remember and focus. That's worked for me before. Even if that fails, I think I will be able to trust my instincts. I'm navigating my own story. I'm hoping I'll know where to go and what to do, even if the details elude me.
Hope I wrote some good actions for myself to take. I mean, you ever go back to something you wrote like a while ago and you're just like, wait, I wrote this? I have a feeling that's what he's getting right now. Your neurons will die of fun! I go talk to her again.
I need this battery charged.
No problem.
I wrote you to be so helpful.
Here you go.
Thanks.
Oh. Cool, it's just a wipe.
Listen, I don't know what's gonna happen exactly
It's
when I
water
do
real
this.
quick.
My
Listen to them
memory's a
talk.
little hazy.
I don't even know what that means.
All I'm saying is you don't want to come anywhere near the oil field, all right? This thing could get out of hand.
In the middle of highly flammable materials. Great.
I'll do my best to contain it.
Just please don't turn out to be some kind of crazy terrorist guy, okay?
That's where your mind goes? It could be tourists! I mean, well, I guess this was written in...
Okay, I'm gonna go now. Wish me luck.
Wait a sec, I want to ask you about something first. What did you mean with that my memory?
Not even 2012, it would have been like 2008,
I
9?
had a pretty rough time coming here. It was like being caught in a tsunami. I blacked out for a while. It's hard to explain. There's a barrier of sorts that I had to break through. I was lucky to make it here with my wits as intact as they are.
So you might have brain damage, you're about to do great things with a magic piece of paper, and you came here from another dimension?
Adrian Parchman sent a $1.99 super chat. Just coming back from work, tax.
Thank you, thank you. I think I'll just pause the game when supers come in. That's a good... It's a good middle ground. So yeah, she just described exactly every reason why we sound crazy, and our goal right now is go to the oil field to rewrite reality.
No, I'm from New York. I was just visiting another dimension.
Oh, yeah, okay.
Oh, you're a
My
New
bad.
Yorker. That makes sense. Okay. Yeah, I'm not from there. It's like, oh, you're from New York. Okay, that explains the crazy talk. Okay. Okay, fine. Fine. Oh, can I get this now? Can I get my SMG now? Oh, yeah. Oh, but I gotta get rid of my nail gun? Do I even have ammo for this?
I guess it's
Oh,
about time I went full auto.
Alan, I wouldn't have taken it if I thought you were going to say corny things like that. Alan, please. Alan. Okay, now I can go back to the oil field. Any rooms I can go into? Any secrets? Any... No? Just checking. Oh, there's the diner. I just got an SMG, so they're just giving us all sorts of crazy guns on this one, it seems. But it's okay. Cool. Was there some flares? I'll take those. Just throws flares in the garbage. I'm full up on ammo. Oh, wait, no, wait. Oh, do I have... Oh, carbine ammo, though. Gimme. Nope, nope. Okay, never mind. I guess that one box was just, like, all the ammo possible. Here's a page.
The strands of webbing glistened in the beam of my flashlight, fine, almost ethereal. They were fresh and right in my path. I held my breath and waited, ears straining. Nothing. I moved on, concentrating on the task at hand. Just get what I was looking for, then leave. That's all I keep telling myself. For a moment, I actually thought it might be as simple as that. Then, I heard too many legs skittering across the ground.
Uh-oh, guys, it's going to be spoilers. This might have been around the same time as Dead Rising 2, which I do need to replay sometime. Maybe next Halloween will just be zombie game time. I don't know. I do like Dead Rising 2, though. It's just goofy. And the best part about it is your guy stays in, like, all the stupid outfits you put him in and all the cutscenes, even the serious ones. So you've been having, like, a serious discussion about your daughter being infected by the zombie virus, and he's just got, like, a horse head on, you know? I was already doing the dodge, so there. I was ahead of you, game. Ha! I played these games before! Can't I push guys? That would be useful. Nice. This is better than the nail gun. I go inside the diner, though. Ooh. I'll take your word for it, Leno Lacola. I don't know jack shit about guns. I just know I point and I shoot. Where the fuck am I going? Okay, back over here. Can I take this car, though? Ah! Shenanigans. Well, I mean, the original Dead Rising also had, like, timed quests, which is why I don't like it as much. But, I was wondering if I could even open the gate. But it's definitely, 2 is definitely more forgiving than 1 on that, so. There should just be a mode where you can just fuck around the mall, though. That's the most fun part of the game. Ah! Excuse you! Players still work the same, I imagine. Yeah, but 2 is still way more forgiving with, you know, the timing of quests and stuff, at least from what I remember. Oh, no, 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 you can fuck all the way off. Ah, you just come and punch me? Oh, I still have a lot of ammo left. Okay, cool. This is obviously supposed to be way more goofy fun than the first game.
Time to make some serious changes.
The wheel was in place, the oil was flowing, the battery was attached, the lights were blinking, the CD was playing in the boombox. Okay. What do we need to do? Patch a battery. Ah. Alright. That sure did a lot. If it's licensed, I'll just dispute it like I had to with the first VOD. And doing all that made the satellite crash. This isn't dream logic, this is everything everywhere all at once logic. You need to do all that just to knock it over, okay? Well, we are playing on normal, but it's being very generous. Had to have a cool soundtrack to, you know, set everything on fire. I'm helping! Crazy man comes to town, talks about rewriting reality, sets everything on fire. Yeah, they're really gonna think you're normal, Alan. And there's another man living my life, guys! I swear I'm the real Alan Wake! I'm not a crazy man! So I wrecked everything. Hope you're okay with that sole person I've seen living here this entire time, who probably is a fictional construct I wrote. Alice, it wasn't me, it was my evil twin, Mr. Scratch. You have to believe me, Alice. She's like, I thought you were a better writer than that. Oh. I think I nailed it. Oh shit.
Somebody! Help! They're trying to get in! Help!
I'm here! Just keep your head down!
Yeah, I wouldn't want to riddle you with bullets accidentally through the door. That would probably be bad. Just a rifle. It's not like the last game where it would regenerate. I guess. Oh, it kind of does, but it's out, it looks like.
I think I hear more of them!
Hang on,
Yeah,
replacement,
I think I
Alice.
noticed.
So far, the combat's definitely easier than the first game.
That's the last of them. We're good.
Yeah, why are you using guns if you can just change the world, man? Explain that. Huh? Hello?
What the hell was that?
Easy.
Oh.
I got him.
I was gonna say, I thought I was gonna discover you were
I
made
need
up
you
all
to tell
along.
me what you know about him. The guy who looks like me.
There was a party in one of the rooms. It was pretty wild. I'm not sure which room.
You cut
it
off
was
a
in.
guy's ear?
Didn't tell me.
No, I wasn't there. But it got way out of hand. Anyway, I heard that he
Didn't
went
like
to the
the
diner
vibes,
and there was a fight there or something. Maybe you could find out more from there. I got some keys that you could maybe use.
You just happen to have the keys, huh? Fine.
Ah, he's like, well,
take
I
a look,
really
stay
wrote
here.
this shittily, huh?
Like hell. I'm getting out of here as soon as you leave so I could close up this place and go home.
Emma, you really want to stay here in the light.
Yeah, thanks for the advice, but I'm not sticking around. Just go already, okay?
Are you okay?
I guess. Thanks for the help. Were those the... what'd you call them? The Taken? What are they?
It's complicated. Short version, the darkness can take people over. That's why I had to destroy the oil derrick. Otherwise, they would have overrun the place.
Wow, I didn't think you'd actually do it. I mean,
See, I had to
didn't
set everything
think
on
it'd
fire
work.
because otherwise there'd be
That's
monsters.
crazy.
I'm rational. I'm a very rational man.
Let me just try one more time at the risk of sounding like a broken record. It's bad out there. I don't want you hurt. You should stay put.
Yeah, while you turn this place into an inferno, run around shooting things up, and play some kind of weird games with your psycho evil twin.
Yeah.
Don't get me wrong, you're nice for a weirdo. I'm impressed as hell by all of this, but enough is enough. I seriously just want to get out of here.
You're nice
okay?
for a weirdo. That's what all the girls say to me. Anyway, I wonder if he like blurts out one of those corny one-liners and goes, "Oh God, did I really write that? That couldn't have even sounded cool in my head. What is wrong with me?" Oh, do we get radios too? Radio. Something like that. Up with that radio. Oh yeah, at the end of the last game, well, this is like a kind of a mini DLC in between games. I don't fucking know. Alan Wake is a weird franchise. But at the end of the last game, all of a sudden, Thomas Zane, the other writer whose brain got eaten by the darkness, was like, "Here's Mr. Scratch. Your friends will meet him soon." And he didn't really explain it.
Well, here you are, about to enjoy another cool Arizona night.
How come you
with
sound
me,
just
Eddie
like
Rodman, the host with
the guy
best.
from
Hey,
Washington?
any of you guys remember Old Gods of Asgard? Man, I actually saw them twice back in the 70s. I was just a kid then, but my
Oh,
dad worked
they're
at this
known
club,
again.
and he'd sneak me in to see bands all the time. You know how it is. Talk about an education. Anyway, great band, couple of great albums, solid fan base, and then they kind of dropped off the face of the earth. Well, now, almost 4 decades later, they're making a comeback. And let me tell you, these boys have seen a lot of road. They're some serious rock and roll veterans, because they weren't too young even back in the day. Well, now I've got Odin and
They're
Thor
like
Anderson,
90
two of
now?
the original Old Gods, in the studio with me, along with their manager, Barry Wheeler.
Barry,
How's that, you guys
you
here?
slut!
Great to be here, Eddie.
Yeah, hey. Hello! Now, boys, let me just come out and say this, all right? Spring chickens, you ain't. I mean, you guys, you make the Stones look young.
You're only as old as you feel.
Who you calling old?
Well, I can't be mad at the Andersons, even if they clearly have
Now,
different
your
voices.
last album was 1978, In the Valley of My Shadow. And then you stopped playing altogether after that. Why? And what made you do a comeback after all this time?
Well, it was a sad thing. See, the original bass player for Old Gods, Fat Bob Balder, passed away in...
Leukemia! Bob had leukemia, poor bastard. Yeah, after that, we didn't feel like playing no more.
Long story short, I ran into these guys up in Washington, and it was obvious to me that they still got it. So I figured, hey, let's make some music, right? And they went for it.
Now, Barry, you were a literary agent before this, right?
Uh-huh.
Yeah, and you were very successful. You represented Alan Wake, I believe.
People still know me.
Appeared under mysterious...
Yeah, that's... Hey, I just want to talk about Old Gods tonight. Is that cool? Can we do that?
Oh, yeah, sure. Listen, why don't
Barry,
we
you
take a little
slut!
break, and then later on in the program, we'll hear the new Old God single. Stay tuned, folks.
Well, at least Barry landed on his feet.
Like a cat. Anyway, I haven't been completely erased from reality. That's good to know. Maybe he's all disconcerted because Mr. Scratch turned into a serial killer. They get new voices again in Alan Wake 2. I kind of expected that, but yeah, I mean, it's the spirit of it, you know? The Andersons are the Andersons. You can't keep them down. He sounded an awful lot like the radio host in Washington, though, didn't he? Pretty sure that was the same voice actor. Still wonder how we ended up here, though. It's not a lake, it's an ocean, and then somehow I get the Dark Presence to dump me out in Arizona, where there's, like, no water for her to inhabit, so... Well, that's what Thomas Zane came up with now. We still don't know if Thomas Zane is an invention of us, or maybe Thomas Zane invented Alan Wake, or maybe they're both real people, or maybe neither of them are real people. We don't really know yet.
Its existence is one of rage and hostility, and its very presence turns ordinary objects into
Behind
deadly
this
projectiles.
spooky door.
Oh, shit!
Ah, no! I'm glad these games just keep getting weirder, though. It's nice. How about I just run? Run, boy, run! That thing is after you! Run, boy, run! Gotta hold down the button, huh? Go! It can't get inside, surely. Run, boy, run! Tacky signage is trying to kill you. Run, boy, run!
The scene. Traces of violence. A callous midnight snack. A room key left carelessly behind. The man recognizes the enemy's handiwork.
I'm going back to the motel and opening
These
a
are
door.
keys for the motel rooms.
Behind the spooky door. Hero was thinking I couldn't actually go into the hotel rooms and was just being a pain in the ass.
Satellite and now this? That place might be involved.
Red Tooth and Observatory. I might have to kill this thing. Hi. Can you let me out? Maybe there's another way out. Like, can I go through the bathroom window or something? Through the kitchen, perhaps. Oh, I don't get the key for that one? Oh. Come on, really? Can't get out that way? Come on, come over to the window where I can actually hit you with my light beam. Yeah. Ow. Won't work from inside. Okay, fuck you too, game. That wasn't actually that hard to kill. I was intimidated because it was big. Famous pancakes. I want some. Oh, that fire went out pretty quick. Huh. Must be that dry desert air. Alright, now I can break into hotel rooms.
Emma Sloan was a believer in a great many things, most of which were entirely
Yeah,
fallacious.
crystals? Pfft, what's real is literary demons who could rewrite reality. Idiot.
Emma Sloan, an innocent victim of his dark half. More collateral damage in the ongoing war. Damned by forces beyond her control, as much as by her own actions.
So I wrote a one-dimensional character to give me things and help me advance the plot and then killed her off. Yeah, sounds like something Alan would do. Oh wait, the battery doesn't... Ah, I hate these guys. Fuck off. Oh, you made a third one while I wasn't looking, huh? Obviously, for the best pancakes, you want to go to Waffle House. For decent pancakes, you want to go to IHOP, and when you're hungover and hate yourself, you want to go to Denny's. Okay, I can still only unlock some of them, though. Okay. Man. Really want to play Project Zomboid right now. These kind of interiors just remind me of it. Perhaps one day I will host a Project Zomboid server again. I would love to do that.
Damn.
Oh. Hey, more keys!
Michael Farabee, dead, tortured, dressed in clothes that bore the name of a local observatory.
Looks okay.
A slim lead, but solid enough. It stirs something deep in his mind. He knows where to go now.
The Waffle House is definitely for settling disputes. Denny's, you just go when you are drunk or hungover and sick and you hate yourself.
The observatory. Hot on the heels of the Herald of Darkness, the Champion of Light forges on to see the
Alan,
stars.
did you come up with those names for you and Mr. Scratch? Champion of Light, Herald of Darkness. Oh, I think he wrote me choking on my water after making fun of him.
An observatory. A place for a man to witness the magnificence of the universe. But such insights are not what the champion of light is looking for. He has come to find a weapon.
Oh, did it just kind of shoot me forward in the story? Okay. Okay, Alan, I feel like you needed a chapter in between there, but okay. I kind of wanted to explore more, but alright, fine. Just getting railroaded. I can't carry anymore. Okay, fine. Ooh, but I could change to a pump-action shotgun, which... Actually, I kind of like the carbine, though. I don't know. I'll take up the flare gun ammo, though. Actually, the best pancakes are the ones you make yourself. Look up the recipe, Best Ever Pancakes by Grace and Good Eats. That's a good one. That's the one I tend to follow, though I add cinnamon to it sometimes.
Welcome back, listeners. As you know, I'm Eddie Rodman, and I'm still talking to old gods of Asgard, who are doing their big comeback tour. How's that been going for you? Odin?
Splendid! I'm having the time of my life. You know, I didn't realize how much I missed that.
Having a
what
life?
About you, Tor?
It's okay, you know.
Well, this must bring back a lot of memories.
Oh, yeah! It's wonderful to be back on stage. If it wasn't for my knee, I'd feel like a young man again.
Well, speaking of that, I hate to keep harping on this age thing, but I gotta tell you, I've heard your new songs, guys, and you sound really good.
Thank you.
And this may be a touchy subject, but to be blunt, you really don't sound, well, old. I mean the difference between your speaking voice and your singing voice, it's pretty striking.
What the hell are you talking about? You saying it's not us singing on that record? What? What's he talking about?
You're saying we're Milli Vanilli?
No, I'm not saying that, guys, but I can't help noticing the difference.
Son, you're on thin
And that's
ice.
not unusual, though.
Hey, let me just step in here for a moment, boys. Yeah, Eddie, they do sound different, but believe me, we're not talking Milli Vanilli here. These guys
damn
are
it, I
real
just said
deal.
that.
Why don't you come to the gig tomorrow night, see for
I
yourself?
swear I
Once we get on
haven't played it
that
before.
stage, Boom, things get real.
Really?
Believe me, they play like they're possessed. It's almost like magic.
Oh.
You see my boys play, you see the old gods for real. These guys project a lot of power. They're not lightweights, you know what I'm saying?
All right, Barry, I'll see if I can make it. Now, let's take another quick break here, and after that, we'll play the new Old Gods of Asgard single. Don't you go away.
They play like they're possessed. Uh-oh. I mean, the Dark Presence was using those two as well, and they did keep brewing moonshine made with the water from Cauldron
Adrian
Lake.
Parchman sent a $4.99 super chat, and once inside the observatory, Alan discovered the true mastermind of the everything. He opened the door and saw Sheba on switchboard.
And then the dog song plays. Danley's Home Improvement. Hey, thank you for the 10 gifted subs, Shark Jumping Walrus. If you get hit with the gifted sub fairy and you're not already in the Discord, you can integrate your Discord and YouTube accounts and it should just add you automatically. Shark Jumping Walrus is the GOAT. I see him come to Malcolm's stream too, just giving gifted subs out like candy. So yeah, so Barry is representing the old gods now, that's slut. And the old gods are possibly still puppets of the Dark Presence, so that's not good. Especially because I love those guys. To be fair though, Barry did talk about possibly representing them in the last game, did he not? Yes. Uh-oh. These are firemen. They might be stronger than usual. Oops. I don't know if it's just because I reacclimated to the gameplay, but this does feel like it's easier than the first one, but it's also less clunky. So... He never mentions H.P. Lovecraft. He only talks about Stephen King, but this is like way more Lovecraft. Does he name drop Stephen King in this one? It wouldn't be an Alan Wake game if he doesn't. Come on, can't I just take a car? Can't we just Project Zomboid this? One of these keys has to be for a car. I see something shiny. Oh, it's just ammos. I'll take it though. Oh, manuscript.
I've carried a flashlight and a gun for so long that I feel naked without either. It's all too often that I need them. The darkness protects the taken. Shadows crawl over their forms like living things, protecting them from harm. Blows that would injure or kill a human outright mean nothing to them as long as the darkness persists. But light makes them vulnerable. Light burns the shadows away. The darkness that drives them is still in them, but now they're vulnerable. Flashlight and gun. Sometimes it feels they're all I have left.
That doesn't make you sound cool, Alan. Welcome, Hermie. You haven't missed much. We're in Arizona suddenly. He finally changed his fucking jacket. We met a girl who just seems to be written to be amicable toward us, and then she immediately died. Yeah. But Alan knows he can rewrite reality, and insists he's not crazy, and now Barry is representing the old guards of Asgard, and won't even talk about us. That traitor. Oh, but also, an evil doppelganger of us has taken over our life. You know, Mr. Scratch from the end of the last game, so we're gonna find out more about that, I'm sure. A gun and a fleshlight, that's all I have in life. Oh, no. No. Okay, I guess I can't go in this building. Anything else cool before I just go up that way? Any manuscripts or anything? I thought I saw something shiny just now. Just from reflecting off the truck. Explosives! Oh. No, I thought maybe there'd be some grenades in there. Yeah, did Alice divorce us? I mean, I wouldn't blame her if she divorced us, like, before. Like, even if we weren't replaced by an evil double, she probably should have divorced us, but... No, wait, no, hang on. I want to see if there's any pages around. Or anything I can fuck with. Aha! So the question marks do seem to mark pages on the mini-map, so...
The pressure of success got to me. My wife Alice was the sole thing in my life that anchored
well, we're gonna find out what happened to the
Suddenly
wife.
it wasn't enough. I couldn't write anymore. I distracted myself with wild parties and whatever
How
trouble
dare
I could
Alice
scare
fail
up.
me?
I wallowed in the drama of my life, sure that Alice would stick with me even though she didn't sign up to be the lifeline of a tortured artist. It was my dumb luck she's not the type to give up.
Maybe a little self-awareness finally, Alan? Maybe just a little? Oh, good thing my wife doesn't give up, because, you know, otherwise my man pain would be insufferable. Alright, see if there's anything else around. Going on here. It's a flare, actually. I could get that. I already have a carbine, but... I don't know, does that give me more? I don't know. Probably not. I mean...
Hello?
Nope.
I'm Dr. Rachel Meadows, and... Wait a moment, it's you! I can't believe you dare show your face around here again.
Uh-oh. I'm not Mr. Scratch, I swear it was my evil twin. Not me. like I'm wasting ammo, but they give you so fucking much. It's definitely easier than the than the OG game. Oh wait, I see something. I see a question mark flashing though.
Go away.
It wasn't me.
Quiet,
I just
woman.
look like him.
Are you serious? That's what you're going with?
Yeah?
I'm trying to stop him.
My evil twin?
You saw those shadow things trying to kill me, right? I bet he got along with them just fine.
Yes. Yes, he did. All right. Come on in.
Thank you.
I wrote everybody to be so agreeable to me.
The spiders aren't really the work of the enemy. They're a side effect. A part of the Dark Place's less significant fauna that has managed to slip through the opening I made when I arrived.
Spiders from a supernatural
Less an
realm.
animal than an idea that has assumed the form of an animal.
Ah.
Makes them no less dangerous. But at least they're a little easier to deal with. The darkness doesn't protect them like the Taken, and thus they can be destroyed by either light or bullets right away.
Oh, good to know, good to know. We're gonna encounter spiders soon, guys. So anybody who's arachnophobic, sorry. A pee! I haven't peed in months. I never wrote it into the book. Oh, guys, we might get another Mr. Scratch scene. Let's find out.
Hey, buddy. I figured I'd take a moment to talk to you. There's a party next door. I'm feeling pretty good right now. A little beer, a little fun, you know? It's nice. Listen, this whole thing between us, it's a little weird for me too, you know? I mean, we don't just look the same, there's a lot we share.
Yeah?
I mean, up here, I know you, right? So I was thinking maybe we could... These guys are getting out of control. Look, I feel like we're both victims of circumstance here. And maybe we could make some kind of effort to...
Unless I'm just a douchebag in real life and this is the fictional me he's talking to. No one loves you when you're evil. I'm lying through my teeth. Your tears are all the comforting I need. What is unplugging the phone gonna do? He's gonna go kill everybody? Gonna cut off your own circulation? What are you doing?
Never mind.
I guess he's using the phone wire as brass knuckles, if you guys can hear that. I just did a chair stream. Mr. Scratch is the worst. Oh god, our life has been taken over by Hassan Abi. He's gonna shock our dog. Yeah, yeah, and I love, like, we still have, like, these over-the-top live-action short movies just in the game for just reasons. I don't know. Again, I don't usually like live-action stuff just being stuck in games, but they make it work here so well. Are you gonna be, like, Tenenbaum? Do you just a voice?
That's assuming this isn't some kind of cruel trick on your part, of course.
I actually wanted to get the bullets first, but okay. Oh, hello there.
Doctor, the man who looked like me, what did he want here?
There's a strange astronomical event
This is definitely a
happening
woman
right
written
now.
by Alan.
Something I can't begin to classify, but I think it's disabled our satellite. There's a very peculiar signal that we're receiving.
A signal? That's what I'm here for.
Well, so was he. But he didn't seem to understand it at all. He got very angry, sabotaged our imaging array, and now we're blind. I believe the event is still going on, but we can't pick it up.
Is there something we can do?
What he broke is essentially just a special camera, but we can't use the telescope without it. There's a replacement in my car. If you can get that to me, we're back in business.
Consider it done.
She's definitely a woman written by Alan. She's here alone at this observatory wearing like a fucking cocktail dress under her lab coat. She looks like she's gonna take her hair down and take off her glasses at any moment and like pose in a beer commercial. And she just, immediately sees this crazy man with a gun come in and goes, "Oh, can you get something out of my car for me?" Yeah, I definitely wrote this woman. Actually, let's hear what else she has to say.
Tell me more about the signal.
It's almost as if something's being transmitted to Night Springs. It's the strangest thing. It's quite elusive, almost as if it wasn't properly there. I don't know how to describe it.
So, what was the signal like?
Springs.
I wish I knew.
Is that where we are right now?
He appeared before I had a good fix on it. He was very pleasant when I was working, but when I isolated the signal, he suddenly forced me out of the control booth. He said it was none of my business. He seemed to change. Somehow he was very smooth and charming before that, but suddenly he became... I'm sorry.
Salamanca. No. Okay.
I'm not sure I want to talk about it.
I have to ask, do you always wear that to work?
I was at a party for a local art exhibition. Fascinating works. When I was called away by my assistant. Michael was the first to spot this event. I don't know where he is now, actually. He was supposed to bring us some food, but he never showed up.
Tell me about the event.
Oh, it's quite fascinating. It looks as if stars were changing, somehow. Or shifting positions. It isn't really happening, of course. Most likely it's caused by some kind of atmospheric refraction phenomenon. But I've never seen anything like it.
Okay, Alan's not that dumb, okay. Okay. Sounds like something you'd throw at the last minute. Obviously the stars aren't just moving around in real time. It's gotta be atmospheric, wibbly-wobbly, timey-wimey.
Did he hurt you?
No. He didn't quite threaten me exactly, but those shadowy things started to crawl into view, and whatever the signal was, he seemed to be extremely frustrated by it. He just started breaking things and left. I thought it best not to interfere.
You were lucky. He's done much worse.
Yes. He showed me a knife, and he kept talking. He enjoyed the sound of his own voice. A proper maniac. You really aren't anything like him, are you?
Believe me, I try very hard not to be.
Where am I going? Alright, I have to go to her car. Yeah. Did he say this is a knife when he held out his knife? Yeah. He was like, "This is a knife." She was like, "Get out of my bloody observatory." Yeah, but see, this
Good
dialogue
luck.
is...
And try to be careful. It's a very expensive part, and we don't have a replacement.
It's very purposeful, because you hear
Oh,
how...
dear. That sounded more callous than I intended. Be safe.
God, you're bad at writing women. I think the two women we've come across are either possessed by his story writing or completely made up by him, because listen how natural everyone sounded on the radio show, right? It's not like these people can't write, so it's definitely on purpose. I saw you steal those flares, by the way. You're going to have to pay for those. From the gift shop. Oh, yeah. Oh, stairs. Okay. Now, this is a knife, and this was my wife before she divorced me. Yeah. I thought Alice would never leave me, even while I was lying on the floor in a drunken haze for days at a time. I'm so perfect. Is that her car? No. How would she park all the way the fuck down here? writing is bad on purpose when it's out. Yeah, I'm starting to see that now, because I always said with the first game, I could never really tell if the stuff he writes is bad on purpose, or if, you know, the writers just wrote it badly, but it's starting to seem more and more like it's on purpose. Oh. This car has been here a while. Or the demon spiders got it.
This must be her car.
Why would you assume this is her car? Why? And she didn't tell you the trunk. Who just goes in somebody's trunk? Ugh. I have a feeling you guys are gonna be really... Is it just light killing though? Waste bullets on these guys. How many flares do I have? I don't want to waste flares on them either. They're kind of like ankle biters. Joke's on you, game. I'm not afraid of spiders. I actually quite like them. Like Susan and the Hogfather. Shapeshifter's trying to scare her. She's just like, I like spiders. Never seen the Hogfather adaptation. You should. It's very good. That's one of Terry Pratchett's books. Ah! Here I am just like talking about all sorts of other media during an Alan Wake game again. Just seems suiting. Oh, wait, that was the door. Dip, 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 dip. That was me in.
I found it!
Excellent. I'll operate the platform directly below the telescope so you can install the array.
Cryohazard
Don't worry,
sent a
it's very
$2
easy.
super chat. I'm assuming the lady's a spider. Drider.
Maybe. Don't worry, you can do it. You seem to have main character written all over you. So you can install this thing, you don't know what it is. This seems like it's going to do something to my brain. Huh, hey, just kind of cram it in there, huh?
Brilliant, you got it. I'll just run a quick
You really need a
diagnostic
science
on it.
degree for this?
Yes, it's in perfect order. All right, we're good to go. Let's take a look at the skies.
Why are we doing this again? Yes, they restocked the flares just so I can steal more. I can rewrite reality! And that's what I choose to do. Just put more flares in place for myself.
We're overheating.
What?
I have to shut this down. There's a problem with the automated coolant system. Somebody just interrupted the flow.
Mr. Scratch!
Well, you could go and open the secondary coolant flow valves manually. I know it's dangerous there, but, well...
I got it!
Please come talk to me if you have questions.
Oh, did I really write this shit? Do I go downstairs again? Can I just take the fire extinguisher? Maybe that'll help. Can't go through that way? Can't go through the ladies' room? No.
Just remember, you need to release all three valves. It doesn't matter what order you do it in.
This is the only time Valve will hit a number 3. This is so far away. Ah! 150 bullets, okay, this is fine. These motherfuckers gonna sneak up behind me like they would do in the first game. Wait, you don't like his run cycle? It looks like he has a diaper full of shit. Are you questioning his ability to do this with his writer's physique? He built this body hunched over a typewriter at a desk for 9 hours a day. And yes, Mr. Scratch is gonna pee on the moon. He's gonna pee on my wife. Say, this is my wife now. I'm not really that interested in Half-Life, to be honest. Even though I just made a joke about it. It's one of those things I just basically know through nerd osmosis. Excuse you. No. Go away. God, this really is easier than the original game. Maybe I should have played this on Nightmare instead of normal. No, because we would be in the same exact situation we were in before.
Okay. That should do it.
I probably will replay Portal 1 and 2 at some point, though. Those are related to Half-Life. It's the same universe. What the fuck is this malarkey? Oh. No. Barbara, it's over, alright? I beat you. Get out of here. Ah! No, more firemen. Shampoo for your head crabs. Can't take a shortcut, really. Why is it still like it has an alarm bell going? What happened? Hello?
I released all the valves, Doctor! Is it working?
Just bear with me a moment. Yes, I believe you've got it sorted. It's working again. Nicely done. That sounds like trouble. I don't think they're happy with our success.
Can you let me up in the elevator then, please? Or the lift? Do I have to say it in your language?
They found a way in.
You don't sound very concerned about that. I might get out the big gun for you, buddy. Ow! 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 How dare!
Hold on a little longer. I've almost got it isolated.
Yeah, Alice remarried to a fireman. That's why he's seeing them. It's just like Silent Hill. There's still a guy. Hello? Ow! Fuck! No, I guess this is not a no-death run.
All the valves, Doctor! Is it working?
Just bear with me a moment.
I got a little too confident, I think.
It's working again. Nicely done. That sounds like trouble. I don't think they're happy with our success.
It goes from up here.
Look out! They found a way in.
I have flashbangs. Will you let me select them, though, game? Jesus. Nothing I could do! No, seriously, I was hitting the D-pad down, it wouldn't let me...
Doctor. Is it working?
Just bear with me a moment. Yes, I believe you've got it sorted. It's working again. Nicely done.
Gets worse, normal was a great choice, okay.
That sounds like trouble. I don't think they're happy with our success. Look out, they found a way in.
Maybe she's just like reciting what was written for her. It's like the other lady was like, it feels like this is just how it's supposed to go, you know?
Hold on a little longer. I've almost got it isolated.
Ah! Not coming from there now. I see. Said the blind man. Then I got pleasure to this, but I was preoccupied reading chat. It's very meta like that. Alan Wake is writing a streamer playing a game about Alan Wake.
Right? That was intense. I'm sighted in now. I still have no idea what I'm looking at, but it's very strange indeed. Oh, where are my manners? Please, come on up. I'm sorry, I was distracted.
Alan had to write a woman, like, apologizing to him, of course. Like Alice never did.
Are we receiving the signal now?
Oh yes, it's coming in loud and clear. It's amazing. I'm not sure what it is yet, let alone where it's coming from, but it's interacting with our system somehow. Like it was intended for us. But I don't understand how that could be.
Maybe that's just how the story goes.
What?
Never mind. Is there a way I can
Did I really write this shit?
However this is supposed to work?
I think the signal is incomplete somehow, but you should be getting a printout of it now.
Oh, okay.
What do you mean it's incomplete?
It's almost as if we're only getting a fragment of it.
I need the whole thing. This is important.
I'm sure it is, but this is all we're getting.
Did the man who looks like me get the whole thing?
He locked me out of the booth, so I have no way of knowing. But I can tell you that he
record?
didn't really seem to understand it.
So, what's in the sky?
It doesn't make any sense. The stars are just... they're wrong. I thought I'd be able to see something, but it's like I'm looking at a sky that's just... it's not the right sky. But that's impossible.
I consider myself a rational man, Doctor.
Maybe your telescope
But this isn't a thing you
broken.
can measure or explain. I've seen impossible
I'm
things
definitely
that
a
have taught me
rational
just
man.
to roll with some punches. It's either that or go insane.
I find it disturbing that you sound like you're speaking from ample experience.
You do sound insane, though. Just saying. Just telling you now. Where'd the printout come out? Oh, here.
A printout of a signal. It, too, is a weapon created by the Champion of Light. In its words, stirs a new reality. But it is incomplete. And yet, it provides a roadmap for the man to follow. A course that will lead him to a place where he may confront his enemy.
Okay, I guess we're going on to the next part now. I did hear this was kind of short, so don't be surprised, guys. But when else was I gonna play it, you know? Night Springs Drive-In Theater.
The drive-in. Once the site of lurid celluloid fantasies, it's now the site of an art exhibition. And yet, it's the search for closure rather than culture that brings the Champion of Light here.
I assure you that's a real voice actor, not AI, just because this game is old. But yeah, obviously he's doing an impression of the Twilight Zone guy. Which is what everyone is doing when they do a Twilight Zone parody. Never know what's behind the spooky door. Can smell him? Who is saying that?
Because I helped him. He said so.
going on? Hi?
Oh, it's you.
Rod Sterling, yeah.
That's fantastic.
Are you okay?
Go away.
Cynthia from Silent Hill 4?
I want you, but you'll get angry if you're here, so you gotta go. You know I'll do what you want.
Okay.
Seems a little possessed.
I love you so much. Did you know that love hurts? Are you gonna hurt me now? 'Cause you should.
Lady, you got darkness on the brain. I think I can help you if I can get the lights on in here.
You can't turn the power back on. It's not allowed. You said.
So, where shouldn't I go so I don't turn the power back on accidentally?
It's the big building on the other side of the drive-in, but it's locked.
Where's the key? Just so that I know to avoid it.
It's on the wall next to the cash register. But you can't. You can't. Don't be bad.
Hey, no problem. I'm just gonna go do some other stuff.
Gonna do
Scouts
stuff
on
that's
it.
not exactly what we just discussed, yes. Do I want to talk to her any further? She's kind of weirded me out.
Just try to stay calm. I've seen this kind of thing before. I think you're gonna be okay.
Why is it so hard to think?
I shine a
You've
light
been
on your
touched by
head.
darkness. I'm hoping it's not permanent.
Mr. Scratch touched you,
Remember
unfortunately.
when you were here before and you kissed me and then everything got all dark? That was the best.
Listen, this is very important. Where did I go? Can you tell me that?
Can I take out her
Baby,
brain
you don't
worms
need
like
to go
Dustborn?
Anywhere. You're here now and you're in my head. You should be in me. You should touch me again.
Not with a 10-foot pole, lady. Hey, just in case there's a part of you in there that's freaking out right now, it's not your fault. I promise I'll do what I can to
Sorry I
help
wrote you
okay?
this way.
I don't... Please go away.
Don't sweat it. I'm just saying that in case you really need to hear it, I've been there.
I think there are spiders in my eyes. I think you put them in me.
Yeah, I'm just gonna go now.
Yeah, what the fuck did you two get up to? Jesus Christ. Obviously she had a little lurid affair with Mr. Scratch. Oh, another radio show.
And we're back with Old Gods of Asgard and their manager, Barry Wheeler. Guys, you're on your comeback tour, and you're playing a lot of your classic material, but you've also got a new single out, right? How'd that come about? Was it hard to go back into the studio after such a long time?
Are you kidding me? They were chomping at the bit. They were just itching to stretch those creative muscles. Now, it had been a while because, you know, they spent a lot of time in,
retirement. We were
Yeah, well,
retired.
it definitely wasn't a loony bin.
No. We were at the lodge, and we escaped.
We were at the retirement,
retirement thing.
Yeah.
So, you know, really, once we got in the studio, things started happening. Now, the music has changed a little bit, and the boys were a little rusty, so it took us a while to find the right gear. But hey, once we got going, whoo, boy, they kicked ass. And it's an awesome song. It's called Balance Slays the Demon, and seriously, I think it's their finest work. And hey, I should know, I produced it.
Oh, really? I didn't know you were a producer.
Well, this was my first time. I mean, they needed a little bit of guidance, you know what I mean? I mean, don't get me wrong, these guys are the best. But it's the 21st century, man. Things just sound a little different these days. So, you know, I kind of stepped in there, helped them make it sound all cool, kind of jazzed it up.
That sounds like a challenge.
Oh, no, it was really easy, man. I was just, you know, like, hey, give it a little zing, you know? Let's take it to another level so it really rips. You know, let's just throw some really sweet synths in. Like that, you know, just kicked it up a notch, but it's totally old
Turn it up to 11.
Well, listeners, you can judge for yourselves. Here's Old Gods of Asgard and Balance Slays the Demon.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Deep in the ocean of darkness, in the mirror of light, balance becomes a stranger, and in your fantasy,
that was for.
rides a storm on your peace.
Yeah! Is there a question mark over here, though? Is there a page, or was that just for the radio? What's going on with that radio? There's a page outside, perhaps.
Beyond the shadow you settle for, there is a miracle illuminated.
You enjoy that, crazy lady. I'll be back.
The man has encountered this before. People whose integrity has been suborned by the insidious touch of the darkness. He has experienced it himself, but merciful light burned away the darkness in his brain.
Yeah, I'm definitely not crazy. My brain is definitely completely intact.
My writer's block got worse. I didn't sleep much anymore. My life with Alice seemed like a constant fight. I was a wreck. Alice took steps. She booked a vacation in Bright Falls, a small town in Washington. It was supposed to be a chance to break out of the cycle I was in. She didn't know about the darkness in Cauldron Lake.
It was still her fault, though, you know? Okay. I keep seeing what I can poke around at. There's only ever a single woman at these places we go. Whoa! Oh, hi.
Good.
I guess we're getting into maximum overdrive again. Okay. I don't want a sawed-off shotgun anyway. I like my carbine, and my guns don't just all fall out of my pockets after each chapter this time, so that's good.
Oh, look! Mr. Hero's here! You ready to save the day?
It's Mr. Wake to you! Look at those cars at people. You didn't do anything to me. Oh. These are guys who split off. Yes, they are. I'll make a bunch of you and then I'll just drop a fucking flare. Come on, come on. Come on, motherfuckers. Now you're a bunch of piss babies. Yeah, that's right. Rat-a-tat-tat-tat-tat. Damn it, I have to reload. Rat-a-tat-tat-tat-tat. Oh no. I died once roll, but it was mostly because I got a little overconfident. I was too busy yapping. Gameplay is still easier than the first game so far, I would say. Ooh. Now to get into the crazy Mr. Scratch scene. Oh. Let's get into position so we get the TV as close as possible. Stuck in the middle with you. I'm always stuck in the middle with you. I don't know any other lyrics, unfortunately. You think he was on a green screen or a set? I can't tell. It might be a green screen. This is very important information for us to learn to advance the story. I'm loving this, though. I actually am. I could watch the Alan Wake actor just be a fucking weirdo all day. Amazing. Brilliant. Should have won Game of the Year. So there might be another page over here.
It's been 2 years since I came here. Being that long without Alice breaks my heart. And I know it broke hers. I know she thinks I'm dead.
Alice must totally miss me.
It would be a crime to pretend that she owes me anything. She took all the stupid, self-indulgent bullshit I brought into her life and still stood by me. Still loved me. It's no betrayal. But I'm a better person now than I used to be. I want to be that person with her.
Wow, a little bit of self-awareness from Alan. A little bit of self-awareness from Alan. But why are you assuming she still wants you? I'm just... We're gonna find out she's with Barry now. Said it was the big building near the drive-in? Oh, probably that building I was just in front of. No? Maybe? But Barry was Alan's boyfriend. That looks like where I need to be. Mr. Scratch, why couldn't you have thrown a car in this direction? Or I should probably go to the star where it's telling me to go, instead of trying to explore and figure it out myself like this is the first game. Although, what's over there? I'm curious. I do want to explore. I do want to explore. No, you go away from progress to find secrets, Adrian. Don't you know anything about video games? Go into this Red Dead Redemption ass looking building over here just because I can. I think it's just ammo, but still, I found things.
Cryohazard sent a $2 super chat. Barry is living a normal life, it seems.
It seems, though. Does he know something's up with the Andersons, I wonder? If he's just using them for money and fame and knows something weird is going on with them, that's elder abuse, Barry. I'm not dealing with you guys. I'm out of here. Shit, these guys are fast. At least some of those other ones just like to walk menacingly toward you. You seen a pink beagle? Am I expecting one? Okay, time to go toward the orange dart. Time to be good. Gotta put my MLG Gamer Pro pants on.
You are gonna shit yourself when you realize what I have done. Shut up!
I mean, you're like killing people. I saw that. I saw you dancing poorly. I mean, that's pretty embarrassing for me. Let's have a yaw. Do I get a katana or something? I'd like that. Then it'd be like a Silent Hill game. Assault rifle. I need 20 pages total, or 20 pages from this map, or... I guess I could have, like, tried to find all the pages, but you'll know I'll get bored quickly doing that. I don't like there's evil music going on. I don't see any guys. Oh. I never thought of Courage as a beagle. Is that what he is? I guess so. I always thought he was like a mutt. This is like a Courage the Cowardly Dog ass environment though, isn't it? So we're in a place called Night Springs, which is the fictional setting of the show we wrote on. Yeah, he's kind of pinkish purple, I guess we could say. It's pinpole? I don't know. Alan, you don't know what the fuck you're doing. Why are we... This is very dangerous. I know the Lady of the Light did all that shit, but she was probably like a fucking engineer or something. Gotta figure out how to get in here, although I just saw a flashbang. Gimme. Courage fought Scooby-Doo. Did he win? We're gonna see like the mystery machine like roll by in the background too at some point, probably, right? No? Fuck you. It's definitely like way less clunky than the first game too, which I think is probably a little better at the combat. It's definitely easier, less respawning bullshit in waves. Ooh, page. Not the one I just picked up, though? Okay.
Alice, my wife. The best thing that ever happened to me. She smiles and the darkness lifts. For her, I've tried things I otherwise never would. I've never really minded if it's made me feel like a fool. She's a photographer, and the world she sees through her lenses is unique and beautiful. She has the vision. She sees things others don't and knows how to make them visible to everybody. She did it with me, too. She teased out things I was only vaguely aware of. She always saw me in the best possible light.
Where everyone else knew I was like a total prick. She was delusional like that. And that's why I loved her. Hey, Tyler. We're in Alan Wake's American Nightmare. So far, this is a much more Bruce Campbell-like adventure, and I'm kind of digging it. It ties into the first game a lot, though, so... Like I said, I had heard this was of questionable canonicity now, but again, it's fucking Alan Wake. Like, what even makes sense? Like, it's pretty up to interpretation. I used to use AI to put my wife's face on Supergirl. She said that made her uncomfortable, and I said, "You're my Supergirl," and she still said that makes her uncomfortable. Yeah, a lot of stuff from here makes it into 2. That's good to know. I'm getting more and more excited to play 2. You're like getting me really excited, Wolf. And anybody else who's played it, like, don't spoil it for me, but you can hype it to me. I mean, I was already gonna play it, but I had held off when it came out.
Okay, I should be able to figure this out.
Oh sure. Oh, it's one of these. I'm just gonna brute force it until I get the right solution. Oh, okay, it was that easy. Or do I need to flip the other switch? I don't know, I guess I did it right on the first try. Cool. I'm awesome. The best gamer. Control. We're gonna play Control next, Adrian, because it does tie into Alan Wake, and it looks cool. So, like, I think at first it was, like, more oblique how it tied into Alan Wake. Oh, it's like the puzzle at the end of fucking Heavy Rain. Okay. But yeah, I think it's oblique at first, and then they made a DLC that just fucking blatantly crosses over with Alan Wake, so that's cool. So, Should be interesting. And I heard the gameplay in Control is pretty good. Like, better than these games, so that's also something to look forward to. But yeah, it's gonna be interesting as someone who's been a fan of the first game for a while, but hasn't played anything else up to Alan Wake 2. So... I know you can play it without Control, but I want to play Control. And I decided to turn it into an Alan Wake marathon, so... Why the heck not? I guess I'm supposed to go in this way. Fuck, fuck, fuck. Hate you. Alright. Now, I've had Control sitting in my library for ages. I probably bought it on a Steam sale. And again, that's part of why I like to stream games. It makes me actually get around to shit I just happened to buy on Steam sales and never played. Common problem, common problem. Yeah. Control is in the same universe, and it had an actual Alan Wake crossover DLC. In fact, isn't it like all of Remedy's games kind of take place in the same universe? Then like Quantum Break kind of is, you know, there's hints that it's in the same universe. And like fucking Alex Casey books are clearly Max Payne. Well, then again, I mean, in Alan Wake, people can rewrite reality, so yeah, any contradictions are just, oh, guess reality got rewritten, haha. So, what the hell is Time Breaker? I don't think I've heard of that one. Maybe I can't get out this way. Oh, right, because it was, Max Payne was published by Rockstar. There's definitely been Max Payne, like, fucking references all over Alan Wake, which is really funny. I love when companies do cute little shit like that. Like, there's Mass Effect references in Dragon Age, and Dragon Age references in Mass Effect, you know? It's fun. Why is this like a maze? Let me out! Oh. Did I go in a circle? I wouldn't be fucking surprised if I just went in a big circle. No, this doesn't look familiar, though. Oh, huh? Can I climb this? Okay. Parkour! Come on, Alan. Unless I was just supposed to jump over the fence there. Am I even supposed to be doing this? Whee! Okay, perhaps I am not. Then why would you let me up here if I'm not supposed to do this? Explain that to me, Remedy. Okay, obviously I'm not supposed to just parkour my way out of here. Alas. Thank you, Wolf. I will have fun. If only this giant fucking spool wasn't in my way! Where am I going? Fucking foggy. The game fucked up. I think I fucked up. Oh. I can just go. Okay, I can just open this gate. Alright.
You have no idea how badly you're screwed. It's gonna be a blast to watch you find out.
Will you stop getting drunk and dropping into my story? Ow! Bitch! Did the dark presence just take my form? Is that what happened? Changing to this because it looks stupid running at full speed with that giant rifle. Run, boy, run. Oh! Hi. I can't hear you, I can't hear you, Mr. Scratch, I can't hear you. I can't, never mind, I don't think you can hear me. That's just the video we saw earlier anyway. Yeah. Still up there? Oh, yeah. Any pages nearby, perhaps? Well, I'm right here. I actually expected that cactus to damage me just then. I almost was like, oh, wow. I'm looking for manuscript pages. Excuse you. Oh good, I can stop their charge by shooting them. I couldn't do that in the last game. Thank fucking Christ. Trying to have a nice walk out here. Anyway, any pages? Any pages? Ellen, we're not in combat. Stop ducking. I figured there's just like a big empty space over here. Maybe that's where they put some goodies, but alright. Alright, alright, alright. Look, you could watch the drive-thru for free over here if you don't mind not having sound. Can I sit in one of the cars and get the sound, I wonder? Actually, I'm curious. I'm a little sad the Taken aren't doing their thing, though, where they just, like, say random shit in a spooky voice. 'Cause I really like that about Alan Wake 1. Did they do that in Alan Wake 2? I hope they do. There's no speaker boxes out here. What the fuck kind of drive-thru is this? Yes! Glad to hear it's back in Alan Wake 2. I love that shit so much. Oh, souvenir shop. We're never gonna check that out. Come on! I bet I got a manuscript page in there. Is that a crossbow? I want to switch to a crossbow. You know what? Yes. Let's do it. Let's do it. Oh! You can hit them without even a flashlight. Now, where do I get, like, okay, I guess I just picked up arrows from a tiny box that could possibly have arrows in it. Alright. Why is this thing so fucking OP? Like, more OP than a gun. Alright, whatever. guess you have to, like, reload it every time, though, so... Let's not waste that. God, I can't even go in here. They even, like, detailed the inside, and I still can't go in? Boo. Boo earns. Why is this here? I guess to get the crossbow, that's why this is here. I'm feeling a little more, though. Yeah, arrows can just armor pierce darkness. I mean, don't you fucking know that? Duh. Then Alan found a really OP crossbow randomly hanging on a tree. Ah, I'm the best writer. It'd be really funny if we turn the lights back on and that lady just acts exactly the same way. No! You weren't possessed by darkness, you're just crazy!
So nice. In the dark, I can smell you.
Okay.
I can smell you out there.
Stop that, please. Where's the light switch? I need to uncrazy you.
No, don't! Oh, it's not... It's you. Did you help me?
Looks like you're feeling better now.
Yes, I am. Thank you so much. I don't know what happened. There was this guy.
Before you say anything, I know I look like him, but I'm not.
Don't worry. You just don't
This is
feel
the third woman we
anything
said,
like
no,
he
that
does.
guy who was an asshole to
in
you
my
wasn't
head.
me, it was my evil
I feel like I
twin.
need to take 50 showers.
Where is he?
That asshole wanted to get into the projector booth. He was talking about fixing things so the sun never comes up. God, it didn't seem that weird when he was saying it. It sounded really good at the time.
You weren't yourself. The projector booth.
I thought he was just an
That sounds
edgy
about
bad
right.
boy. Oh my
need to get in there.
god.
I have the access code for the door. Here.
Thanks.
I'm just glad you showed up now. He said he'd be back after he'd arranged for some security.
Yeah, Alan just wrote a bunch of one-dimensional women who are very agreeable and instantly help him. Might be something to say about that.
You feel up to telling me what's going on here?
We have an art exhibition here, supposed to open tomorrow. I'm the curator. My name's Serena Valdivia.
Alan Wake.
Holy shit, it is you. I've seen you on the big screen. I know your wife.
You know Alice? Wait.
Big screen. I'm
Big
not
screen.
an actor.
Yeah, we have a film from her here. What the hell happened to you?
Did Alice sell the rights to my documentary in the 2 years I was gone? That slut!
Getting back to Alice.
Oh, God, yeah, sorry. It's quite a coincidence that you're here. She made this short film. She shot it years ago. You're in it. It's a part of the exhibition.
I'm in a film?
Yeah, it's like... it's just footage she shot of you at some point, but she turned it into this thing. It's, almost like a memorial of sorts, because, you're supposed to be dead. Or something.
Uh-huh.
Oh, okay. She just took a bunch of home movies of me and edited it into like a Vine edit. Okay.
How's Alice?
Good to know.
Is she alright?
She's okay, I guess, all things considered. I know her pretty well. You're really Alan?
She
I
moved
can't
to
believe
Arizona?
you're here. Nobody knows what happened to you. But there are people who
Would want
say
to
they've
move to
seen you.
Arizona.
That wasn't me. He just looks the same. Like, you know.
Yeah, but that guy's a lot more slimy.
A lot
of
more
them makes
slimy,
me-
indicating that
I
Alan
hate
himself
him,
is
but
also
I-
slimy, just not to the same degree.
Something about him, this... God, he's so creepy. Anyway, you're not like him. At all. I hope you can stop him.
I thought that was gonna be her saying, "You're not like him at all, I hope." Would have been the more obvious line. That smug prick. That feeling when you learn that you have a very punchable face. Oh, now
That's
we're
the
going to
security
that
system?
building.
I guess it was too much to hope for an alarm and a fat rent-a-car.
Alan, did you really think that made you sound cool? Alan, you really do need an editor, Alan. Alan! It'd be really cheap right now.
Cryohazard sent a $2 super chat. I still think she was going to turn into a drider.
Well, you know, you never know. Stranger things can happen. Maybe this will turn into a giant monster. Destroy the dark fountains. Can I just point at them, or... No, I guess I can't. Had to beat the guys first, though. I see, I see. Oh, found it. Is this Deltarune? Did Toby Fox rip this off? Toby Fox ripped off Alan Wake. You heard it here in 2025. I really don't want to fuck with that. Some Spielberg shit. Bad habit of holding down the flashlight button when I'm like trying to aim the gun. At least it doesn't take objects this long to get flashlighted. Merciful. Now can we try to figure out what the fuck, I just go in. There's another... okay, yeah, there's another pillar, okay. That slow-mo made me think that was the last guy. Yeah, okay. It depends which Spider-Woman we're talking about. I mean, there's plenty in the Marvel universe. Hey, are you normal now? How do I know the access
The champion
code?
of light can feel the fragment of the signal in his pocket. The weapon that can change what will be. It's incomplete, but it's all he has.
A signal from space. It's going to be my, my new base, like GTA. It was late at night. The summer was almost over. Told me a lot. I have to see what this is. Can I actually, like, play it? No, this plays itself. Just giving me lore. Yeah, I have a feeling it's probably like some kind of Easter egg, like an old game of theirs or something. This is cute. I'm the poet. And something of light in an ocean of darkness. What does that say? Oh, a pinprick of light in an ocean of darkness. Cursive was throwing me off. I never liked cursive. I'm glad it's dead. Even as a little kid, I'm sitting there like, why the fuck do we have to, like, learn to write in this bullshit way? Okay, there's the 2 stars. Oh. Okay, I gotta do all this random shit to line it up to the manuscript. Oh, summer was almost over, so... August, yeah. And, oh, I have to change the time, I see. Is that not late enough at night for you? Well, 2:36 is technically the morning, not the night, so...
Oh, hell, this isn't going right.
Yeah, because 2:30 isn't night, it's morning, Alan, you idiot. Yay, more live action.
Up to something, haven't you? Too bad it's not gonna do any good. I'm a better you than you ever will be, and I've got all the time in the world. Everything you've got's going to be mine. Your life. Your wife!
My wife! My wife!
What are you gonna do about it? The sun's never coming up now.
Alice would definitely divorce you.
I can keep this up forever. Show yourself! Whatever you say, buddy!
Okay. Still in live action.
The rush of darkness is unstoppable. Time itself twists and tears, sweeping the champion of light back with its dark currents.
You just knocked me back to the beginning of the game. Fuck you, Mr. Scratch.
Again, he enters the world, but now he sees the trap for what it is. A maze that loops back into itself.
Backtracking! Backtracking! Backtracking!
He sent me back.
You've betrayed me. Betrayal!
In Bright Falls, I was constantly under attack by birds that were more shadow than flesh and feathers. But this is an evolution.
Taking the birds
Some
back.
of the Tekken were actually capable of turning into a flock of birds to escape my attacks and turning back into human form to make surprise attacks.
Why would you write that? Alan! Alan, why would you write that? Alan! Alan! You've just made a new bad guy for us. You prick! How many loops are there? I heard this was short. I'm a little disappointed, but we'll see what happens. Because I have heard the story is good, so...
Oh, not birds again.
Maybe I'd play Condemned. I mean, fuck. I didn't really like, Outlast. It's kind of similar, so... I'm not easily scared by things is the problem. But it was good gameplay. So my problem is when a horror game isn't scary, it can just become frustrating. They rely on the spook factor instead of the gameplay. It's the crow, but it sucks. Alan, you have not an original fucking bone in your body. No! Why did you bring the birds back, you absolute asshole? I'm glad Alice left you for Mr. Scratch. Shit, I'm out of batteries. They don't seem to attack as birds, though, only as a man. I'm just gonna stumble back into the station like, no time to explain, because I've already talked to you once before. Is Emma going to die horribly this time? Let's find out. The Crow reboot, run for your lives! ¿Por qué? I already have it unlocked, don't I? Yeah.
Emma? You here?
Does she know it's a loop?
Wow, it is you. I guess all of it really happened.
You remember me?
Kind of. I felt weird all day, like I could almost remember a dream I had, and then, just before sunset, I remembered the page.
Yeah. I'm going to have to go get those things again.
Not all of them. I went out and got them.
Oh.
Well, most of them. I felt
Oh.
stupid at first, but then it was getting dark, and those things started showing up, and one of them made off with the battery. It ran into the railroad tunnel. There was no way I was gonna follow him in there. Sorry.
It's good you didn't. You should be careful. I mean, really careful.
Yeah, I kinda remember something. Something bad happened to me, didn't
I think
it?
I might have died, man.
It doesn't have to happen again, okay? Just do what I say.
Yeah, okay. God, this is too weird. Am I going crazy here? Just go get that battery.
I guess it's like the Night Springs DLC for Alan Wake 2, I assume. Because this was the DLC for Alan Wake 1, so... But it kind of stands alone at the
Try
same
to stay
time?
calm.
I don't know.
You're perfectly sane. We're caught in a time loop. That's why
We're in
this
Triangle,
is happening.
no!
I believe you. God, I feel like I might just lose it any second now. How come you're not freaking out over this?
Because on my personal weird shit-o-meter, this just doesn't rate.
Look, I
Such a
know
cool
something
dude.
happened to me before...
You're gonna be okay. If you just keep cool, okay?
Put Christmas lights on. My friend Barry did that once.
Thanks for getting this stuff for me. It's a big help.
I hope so. Are you gonna make everything blow up at the oil field again?
I have to.
Well, whatever the hell else you might be, at least you're not boring.
Yes, he is. Don't lie to yourself. I mean, there is another Alan who looks just like us hanging around, so...
Just the battery. That'll save time.
That sounds like famous last words, Alan. Is there gonna be a different Mr. Scratch on the TV this time, though? Oh, yeah, it's different.
Okay. So this chick just came up to me and said she's my biggest fan. I know. They all say that, right? And she's giving me the eye. So I make a couple of moves. We have a couple of drinks. And then things start happening. But I say I have to go to the bathroom first. Uh-oh, right? She's got no idea. Watch this. This is gonna be priceless.
You get a good zoom in on him, but... You know those times you say, I have to go to the bathroom, and then you shoot somebody. You know, typical prank. I mean, we're in Night Springs, don't forget.
That's nice.
Maybe this
I
is the
thought
real
you'd like
world.
that. Are you tense? You feel a little tense.
Maybe a little. I had a crabby day.
She tries to kill you, too.
Don't
Huh?
worry. It's improving real fast.
Yeah.
Hey, don't stop. It's just getting good.
Watch this.
That was a knife, not a gun. The hell was that noise?
Yeah! Did
jizzed in my pants.
Oh man, did you see her? Boom!
And they're watching a Night Springs episode. Well, she's not watching it anymore. She's dead, but you know.
But on a rare occasion, the line between science fiction, imagination, and reality becomes hopelessly blurred, and nowhere conceivably as in Night Springs.
So we have to do a loop, but we get new Mr. Scratch, so... Is the question mark on for just that, for the TV? Yeah, the question marks aren't only manuscript pages, so it's just anything of interest, I think. Ah! Thought maybe I could go that way. No, maybe I can. I'll explore a little bit, that's all. Seems to throw the manuscript pages, like, right in my path, though, so... Because here I was seeing, like, oh, missing pages. Like, oh, I guess I just didn't collect all of them in that section, but... Evidently I did. Oh, there is a cash box over here, though. Or not evidently I did, but evidently, where's the Magnum replace? The Magnum replaces a submachine gun. I don't have, like, a lot of ammo for it, either. Oh, I don't know. Well, we get new things from the outside world. In the conversation with Who's a Dinkle down there, Emma went, differently. Oh, there's a page up here, though. I was right. I was right to come this way.
To change reality, you nudge it into the right direction. Your version of it is there, waiting. It wants to come true. All you need to do is help it achieve its potential. The devil is in the details. You change the details of the scene to match those on the page. If you get the details right, if you achieve that critical mass, the shift will come, and the rest of your new reality overrides the existing paradigm. The lie, no matter how outrageous, is now the truth.
I just found ways to keep lying until it became the truth. I'm Alan Wake. Yeah, you missed when Alan Wake said it's waking time and wakened all over those guys. You missed it, sorry. Yes, Mr. Scratch is this Jared Leto. Yes, yes. You don't understand. He's a method actor. He has to abuse his co-workers. I can't remember which actors it was, but there was like some anecdote about method acting where some older actors just said, "Have you just tried acting, my boy?" Like shit like people having to keep up an accent, you know, while they're filming a movie is normal, but these people are like, no, I have to embody the character 24/7 in order to act them properly. It's like, I guess you're just not very talented then. That was Anthony Hopkins, of course he would, fucking goat. I forgot he was saying it too, though. Again, it's just like an anecdote, it might not even be true, but... Like, most of the best actors out there could just turn it off when the director says cut, you know? Ah! Of course it has the flashlight mechanic. That's what makes Alan Wake unique. Why would you ever take this away? That's like one of the defining things of the series. You can't take the flashlight away. Then I'd just be like shooting dudes with guns. How's that different than any other game?
Now Night Springs is in Arizona, although not for long. It's in Arizona because whatever the town that has become Night Springs is really called, is located near one of the thin, worn places in the world where dreams and reality flow together and life is
we're an
always a
SCP,
little
okay.
strange. Perfect analogy for Night Springs. I can't return to the real world, I've tried, but I'm operating on dream logic, forcing the door open a crack so I can slip through. I can enter the strange little town of Night Springs. All I did was put it in Arizona for one night.
We haven't really seen much about Alice in this game. Just Alan saying, "Oh, I bet she misses me as much as I miss her. I was her whole life." And then we heard she made some kind of like video edit of him,
safe.
like an art exhibit in town. Which who knows? Maybe he just wrote that too. I don't know. He just put like fictional reality on top of a town in Arizona. He said so. Oh no, not spiders. Totally arachnophobic.
Now I just need her to charge this up.
Ow. Hands of the butt. Ow, you're not scary, you're just annoying. Oh my god, the sun's actually coming up? Impossible. Oh, yeah, fuck this. I'm just gonna use a flare. Oh, that was actually a flashbang. Oops. Didn't really want to waste those, but... Well, maybe it's just going to be, sun's just gotta always be over the horizon, perhaps. Yeah, James Sunderland found his wife, Alan. Why can't you? Alright, let's find Emma. Yeah, graphics are definitely a step up from the first game. What was that noise? I'm gonna just get a refill on all my shit right here. Give to Alan. I am the maker of this world. Hello.
Found the battery.
Okay, I'll charge it.
Not talking about crystals and shit this time.
Try not to get killed.
Okay. I'm gonna take care of this. Try to stay calm.
Look, what if you stay here with me, please?
I'm sorry, but if I don't deal with this, no one else will.
Yeah, I guess. It's just that this is getting really creepy. I believe this is real, but I don't understand any of it. I'm getting scared. I can't believe you're so calm.
I get scared, but I've had a lot of time to get used to it. That helps. The guy who looks like me is the reason this is happening. I caught up with him, but he swept me back here.
Back in time.
Yeah, it's a trap. We'll be doing this forever unless I can break out of it.
How are you gonna do that?
I'm working on it. I came
bullets?
prepared,
Lots
but
of
things
bullets,
got kind
yeah.
of scrambled when I arrived.
And a flashlight.
I'm tracking down the things I need.
Yeah, well, feel free to climb back into your DeLorean or whatever it is you do.
Yeah, Emma can be our new wife. These fucking guys. There's an exploding barrel back there. That'd be nice. Oh shit! Did I just use that gun? Mean to. There's an exploding barrel, though. Why don't you come over this way, huh?
Cryohazard sent a $5 super chat. What are your opinions on Silent Hill? Because now I have a friend that is mad that I'm playing the F game. I've only played the first one.
Well, I'm kind of also a Team Silent purist when it comes to Silent Hill. But, I mean, I don't blame people for enjoying Silent Hill F, but it's like, it's just, it takes place in Japan, you know? None of the games have really been faithful since the 4th one. But I've heard F is good. It looks like it should have been like a Siren or a Fatal Frame game, you know? Yeah, but they mostly just slapped the Silent Hill title on it for just brand recognition, you know? And kind of like Silent Hill Shattered Memories. Silent Hill hasn't always been about mental illness, it's more been about the cult of Silent Hill. The reason all the monster stuff happens is because there's a spiritual power around the town of Silent Hill. It's just like an inherently weird and spiritual place, and the fucking local cult was fucking with things, and that's what caused, you know, the monstrous hallucinations and stuff. And Silent Hill, the original games were always very abstract. There is no, like, definitive reality to them. And that's what a lot of the newer games don't really understand. They try to make it hardcore too much. Silent Hill's about family.
Well, here we go
Dead
again.
family, mostly.
Better get ready to run.
Yeah, I was going to put the music on first, though. It's very important. Yes, they were trying to make their god for their cult, basically. I just agree that Shattered Memories is underrated, but if it had been its own thing, it would be fine. But, like, they could have just remade Silent Hill 1 as is. And also, snow isn't scary. Can I do everything? Oh, I have to hit this now. Yeah, well, the people say, like, oh, why is Silent Hill F feminist? Is like, okay, you never played Silent Hill 3, did you, huh? Like... Alright, we did this before. No, the comics are just, they're as bad as the movies. No, I didn't do any sort of final fight or anything cool. But yeah, Silent Hill 1 and 2 are both very much about occultism. Even, you know? Like, yeah, you have, like, the personal journeys of the characters in 2, but there's still a lot about the occult in it. There is a whole ending where James gets kind of brainwashed by the cult stuff and wants to resurrect Mary, you know? And then 3 is also very much about the cult, so even though it's a little downplayed in 2, the cult stuff is still there.
Be in trouble. Better hurry.
4 is definitely very much about the cults, as much as, like, 1 is. Alright, is Emma gonna die this time? I still think she might not be a real person. Like, there's nobody else in this town. Are these just characters Alan wrote? I do like the dog ending. Dog ending is canon. No, I'm kidding. In Water is my canon ending, but Emma...
I knew something bad was gonna happen to me!
This is not the bad thing! Nothing!
No, don't worry about it. You totally didn't die in the last time loop. Because this is about time loops now, all of a sudden. Waste my batteries. I can pick up more right at that box over there. Ran out of bullets, though. I guess I'm switching to the crossbow. It's not too bad. Ah! It's really slow to reload. But, like, one hit kills them. Ah, try to kill Lyle Convoy over here. Damn it, he keeps moving. Fast for a fat man. I'm sure there's a cult in F, but is it the same cult?
Just keep your head down!
I'm gonna be bitchy about this, I'm sorry. That's the flare gun, let's not waste that. Little asshole split and then probably just use a flashbang. I didn't go the first time I hit the fucking button, god damn it! Let me not waste my bullets so much this time. Go through here? Come on, can I just take a shortcut? Now, Silent Hill F was written by the Higurashi guy. Oh, that's pretty fitting.
Emma! I'm coming!
Higurashi also being about a small town where weird fucking shit is happening.
It's not the bad thing! What? Nothing!
Also, if you like Higurashi, watch the anime Shiki. The only thing it really has in common is weird shit happening in a small town, but you probably like it. I don't want to give away, like, even the descriptions of Shiki give away too much about it. Don't even look at the descriptions. Go watch it. If you like weird shit in a small town, watch Shiki. Don't even look up anything about it, because everything spoils the fucking mystery. S-H-I-K-I. Gotta think about it for a minute. I'm still fighting dudes.
It's okay. It's safe now.
It's Kino horror anime. The character designs are a little odd and colorful, but don't let that fool you.
I got a really bad feeling about all of this.
I'm gonna need those keys to the diner now. There's a motel key there that I have to get.
Oh, hey, you don't have to do that. I have the motel master key. I work for the same company, you know. What's at the motel?
Conveniently.
Well, there's a dead guy. He's got something I need to get into the Mount Redtooth Observatory.
God, that's awful. Hey, you wanted to know about the guy who looked like you, didn't you?
The last time you said he had a party, but you didn't go.
No, that's not true. I did go. It was really great at first, and then I didn't see it myself, but I hear he turned nasty. He hurt a bunch of guys pretty bad, and there was this girl, she died. But I didn't hear about that until afterwards. I thought that he was so charming.
And then he went to the diner.
That's right. I wasn't involved with that at all. I don't know what happened.
Fine. I need to check out these motel rooms. In the meantime, you stay here, okay? I'm serious. Keep the lights on and stay here.
Yeah, okay. You got it. I sure hope you're right about this.
You sure she isn't going to disappear as soon as you take the town away,
You'll
Alan?
stay here this time, right?
Because the last time I didn't, and that thing, whatever it is, happened to me.
Yeah. I don't want you to get hurt again.
Don't worry, I'm gonna stay put. I don't remember what happened exactly, but I learned my lesson.
Good. It doesn't have to happen exactly the same way this time around. You proved that much when you went out and got those things for me. I think you're gonna be okay.
Let's hope you're right.
I have no idea what I'm talking about, but let's hope I'm right.
Stay away! No!
What?
This wasn't supposed to happen again!
Hey!
The pained face haunts Emma Sloan and fills her with dread.
That's cheap.
This time, she does as she's told. It's not enough to save her.
She's gonna have to be an escort quest next time, huh? Probably. We're gonna have all three of these women trailing after us.
It's said that nobody knows what the future might bring, but for this man, it's no longer entirely true. A weaker man might simply give up,
Oh, Alan
but the
definitely wrote
champion
this.
of light is an expert on destiny.
And he's so
Sometimes
handsome
the
and
puppet
competent.
and puppeteer can be one and the same.
Well, I mean, apparently there's a few time loops. We're probably gonna see her again. I would say Shiki has gore similar to Higurashi. I mean, not as much,
Mount
but
Redtooth.
some episodes.
Its top littered with man.
Espionata sent a $5 super chat. I recommend the anime of Count of Monte Cristo. The animation is unique even if it sometimes clashes because of the patterns.
Oh yeah, I remember that one. That was an interesting one.
Eyes that stare into the endless depths of space. Tonight, the champion of light will depend on them to pick out a message from the ether.
Got a letter.
As history
Name on the
repeats
envelope
itself,
was
the man
Alice.
remembers the patterns. He knows that he needs the missing part for the telescope.
Oh, right, I can start right at her car this time. Aha, we can take shortcuts. This is not too much stupid backtracking. The hell? I got another axe thrower on my hands. That's all I fucking need. Why does his voice sound like the guy on the podcast who cheated on his wife? Because he just gives you the same kind of douche chills. That's why. The exact same ones. I love Alan, but he's a complete prick. And I will continue to make fun of him. Fuck! Why am I aim so bad? Now I've backed into a rock. Probably remind myself I don't need to beat all the bad guys, but... Oh my god, stop! They don't want me to steal from this lady's car. Oh, I see a page down there. Oh, the man in the red pages. Break me blue pages. Guy's still out there.
I've seen the enemy, and it's me.
Yeah, you
I've
are your
faced
own
dark
worst enemy,
horrors
Alan.
before, things that live in the unimaginable pressures of the world beyond our own. Sometimes they masquerade as humans. That's what ultimately lurks inside Mr. He's every mean-spirited tabloid story about me, an evil caricature, a creature formed in that vague territory of misconceptions,
Shyamalan.
half-truths, and the dark imagination of people who heard a story about me. An urban legend made flesh, a serial killer, my dark half, brought to life by the power of Cauldron Lake.
Yeah, he can't have anything to do with my inner darkness. Clearly, he's just a manifestation of all of my critics' views of me. He's just for my haters. I've been mispronouncing it, though. His name is Mr. So, I will be endeavoring to pronounce that correctly. This bitch's car! Is this her car? I swear her car didn't look like this before, but I guess we just changed what it is. Oh, really? Why even have a gate there? I've heard a bit about Mirai Nikki, and I'm not impressed by it, to be honest. And of course I said it the weeb way. Alright, fuck these guys. I'm just running. Alan, your stamina still fucking sucks. You've been fighting the darkness for 2 years. You couldn't do some push-ups? That's right. He's Alan's Terracali. Mr. What, you guys won't even fuck off when I'm under the light? I guess I gotta beat them before she'll talk to me. Alan, why did you write these guys into existence? You fucking asshole. They don't seem to attack as a flock of birds anymore, though. In the last game, it'd be the birds just, like, pecking at you constantly. Shit, they're hardy, though. Not to the crossbow. Come on now. Come on. Come on. Come on. There you go. Okay, what's this one?
Stories come naturally to us. We can't help it. There are many different worlds, many competing realities within our heads, fueled by books, television, even barely remembered childhood tales.
Solar sent a $4.98 super chat. If you're looking for a horror comic, I recommend Beneath the Trees Where Nobody Sees.
Yeah, I don't read a lot of horror comics, but like anything by Junji Ito. Oh, hello, Mamacitas. I was going to raid Malcolm after the stream, but I heard he's been having some issues. Also, I announced the stream way earlier than his, so he can't yell at me for streaming at the same time. I'm playing Alan Wake's American Nightmare as part of my Alan Wake-a-thon. I really love the first game, but I never ever played any of the follow-ups, so that's what we're doing for Halloween. So I interrupted this by accident. Maybe he'll read it to us again if I...
Stories come naturally to us. We can't help it. There are many different worlds, many competing realities within our heads, fueled by books, television, even barely remembered childhood tales. There's an endless supply of fictional concepts more familiar to us than anything or anyone real. We have a far greater connection to the fictional characters we know and love than the random people we pass on the street. Our destinies and inspirations are shaped by lies, myths, and fables.
I mean, that's true, but you have way too much up your own ass about your own writing. Hola, mamacitas, for anyone who just got here. I'm playing Alan Wake's American Nightmare. I love Alan Wake, but I never played all the various follow-ups, and I hadn't played the sequel yet. That'll be the big finale of my Alan Wake-a-thon for October. But yeah, what's everybody's favorite Shyamalan movie? I have... You know what, though? Honestly, Lady in the Water is a really good watch with, like, a bunch of drunk people. That's a good drunk movie watch, Lady in the Water. Trust me. Trust me. You will be howling. We've been yapping about media in general since this game is kind of related to writing and rewriting reality with writing, and it's just very hokey, and I love it.
The Taken may well be the tool the darkness favors over any other.
Yes, that was on
At
the
some
cereal
point,
boxes, yes.
they used to be human, but whatever humanity they once had is long gone. Now they're just shells covered and filled by darkness. The Taken Mr. throws at me are more grotesque and varied than the ones I first encountered in Bright Falls.
Like it's a sequel.
But I know how to deal with them. I'd be lying if I said they don't frighten me. But I've survived worse. I can't let them stop me.
I did expect this to be shorter, but we're like 3 hours in now, so, I guess we'll find out. See if the sexy observatory lady will let me in. See if she remembers the last loop. Yeah, reality is being rewritten by a cheap paperback writer, yeah.
It's you! How dare you! No, wait. It isn't you. Is it? I suppose you'd better come in. I'll unlock the door.
I just
Thanks.
whited out all the extra talk we had last time. Stanley was told to go to the right. He went to the left. Okay. He wrote crime novels, but somehow found himself in a horror story, so, you know.
You'll have to forgive me, but this feels very strange. It seems like this has all happened before.
I have the replacement part for your telescope, Doctor.
Funny about that.
All right. Let's get it installed.
Why didn't I go fix the electricity first, though? And of course, because Alan wrote this, it's just like a big screw dad you could just shove in there. No science degree needed.
I think we can give this a go, although I have this strange feeling that something will
Don't
go
start
wrong.
it up yet. There's a problem with the coolant system.
Yes, that's right. I remember. All right, let me think. If they're sabotaging it, they'll be at the primary coolant pipe outside.
Yeah, cool. I
if
can
you can
also
secure
do
it,
this
we
as a
should be ready
shortcut.
to pick up the signal. That is why you're here, isn't it?
Yes, it is. I'll take care of it.
Before you go, if you have the time, I'd appreciate if you came up here and explained a few things. All of this is very strange to me.
I'm sure. Yeah, the thing is, like fucking, Sixth Sense put Shyamalan on the map, but if you watch it again now, it might not be as good as you remember, and he has an obnoxiously long cameo even in that movie, because he's known for his obnoxiously long cameos. And because I keep referencing him, because in Lady in the Water, he writes himself as a writer whose writings are going to, like, save the world, but he won't be appreciated in his time, and there's, like, a movie critic who gets, like, violently killed, and all he ever does is, like, talk in, like, criticisms of the tropes going on around him. It's wild, but again, if you're with like a bunch of drunk people, it's a great watch. I love Death Note. Death Note is one of my favorite things. I like the manga more though, because I like the manga's ending more. I've actually seen some of the Japanese live action movies too. We don't talk about the Netflix one. With Light Turner. Oh, Christ. I hate that he made that Avatar movie. I hate the things he said about it and how he thought he was, like, better than the original. I hate when directors of anything do that. Like, oh, of course we know better than this video game or this piece of animation. We make real movies. And then they make, like, the most ass thing ever. You know, kind of like that live-action Cowboy Bebop that was also on Netflix. Oh no, yeah, I love Death Note. It can be corny as shit. It's a little sexist, but I still love it. See, you can enjoy things with flaws that you don't like in them as well, and that even maybe have some problematic attitudes, but you can still enjoy the thing in totality. See how that works with fiction? Well, he looks like a director of... He looks like Bruce Campbell in this one. He had a tweed jacket on in the original game that he never fucking took off. I don't know why he's dressed like this here, because then he has a tweed jacket again in Control, and I think Alan Wake too, so... he's gotta have his fit. Maybe he is a fictional character. I don't know yet.
Hate the light, am I correct?
Doctor, can you hear me?
You should be able to turn on the lights and secure the area that way. All right.
I don't think we can hear each other. Oh.
Please, head back.
Sometimes you can just have a good time. So yeah, I don't know if we're gonna find out that Alan Wake himself is a fictional character in his own world, or, I have no idea. I guess we'll find out when I play more of the series. See, that wasn't me crashing a car this time, okay?
I guess they didn't like that.
Oh, they gave me a short cutout. That's very nice of them, actually. Am I a fictional character? No, you meant fictional, but you got screwed over by your autocorrect there. I am a financial character. You need to keep giving me super chats to keep me active, so chop chop, guys. Give me super chats or I'll disappear. Ah. I'm kidding, don't give me supers unless you spare the money, please. Shut up, my god. I like how it's lighting up the shorter path, like this way, dummy. I probably will do Life is Strange eventually. I probably won't like it, and I'll probably make a lot of fun of it, so... I mean, it's French for one thing. Ah! The worst game I've ever played is probably Alone in the Dark 2008. It was fucking awful, and Yahtzee has a very funny review of it that is completely correct. I don't know why I didn't know the Alone in the Dark series had changed into generic action games over the, like, 30 years between the time I played them. So I remember Alone in the Dark on the PC with the early 90s. It was, like, one of the earliest survival horror games. Oh, can't get the combat shotgun. Oh, well. Now, can you just let me in, please? Yes, give me.
It's working. Please, come up here.
Alright. I just want to refill my bullets. Every observatory just has a bunch of bullets and batteries lying around, obviously. Oh yeah, I know it's like a yeah, it is like a mix between a Telltale and a David Cage game, and like in the worst possible fucking ways. I know that. I know. I've actually watched Monka Comments videos on it. I've seen a few things on it, but yeah. So if you guys want me to absolutely tear those games apart, yeah, I'll play them. Sure.
Find the signal?
Yes, I don't think it's quite the same thing we had, the last time. Still, we're definitely picking it up.
Are we getting the complete signal now?
I'm afraid not. Take a look at it yourself. I'm printing out a hard copy now. I'd like to ask you a question or two before that, though, if you don't mind.
A little more direct this time. What's on
What's
your
on your
mind?
mind, Doctor?
What's up,
Most
Doc?
people would find these events extremely disturbing, provided that they survive these creatures, that is. You seem to be quite adept at dealing with the situation. Why is that?
Yes, I was
This is his
involved
idea
in.
of a smart
It's a
woman that you
complex
wrote.
story.
She
I
used
was
to
in
let
a
her put her in
small
a
town,
cocktail
and
dress,
a horrible
though.
thing from another dimension kidnapped my wife and manipulated me into writing this horror story that came true. I learned to fight it with light, and I managed to contain it and free my wife. But I was trapped in its world.
Are you serious?
Absolutely. So, I'm used to reality working in strange or even impossible ways. And I've fought these things, not exactly like this, but close enough for a good while now. Of course, I have certain advantages.
I'm a writer, you see. I'm something of a writer myself.
Is there anything else?
What did you mean when you said you have advantages?
At the risk of sounding like a lunatic, reality is much more fluid than people think. It can be influenced.
I didn't take you for a mystic.
I'm not. I'm a writer. And under certain conditions, I can, for lack of a better word, rewrite reality. Change things.
That's absurd.
But it works.
Assuming I believe this, why don't you simply, I don't know, write yourself some superpowers?
Yeah.
It's not quite that simple. You need to follow certain laws of drama, I suppose. You need to think
Oh no,
about
he's tied to
consistency and
tropes, no
symbolism.
wonder.
Often what you write isn't anywhere near as important
Miss
as what you
Jasmine
imply.
sent a $2 super
There are things
chat.
out there that
Super.
will take
Late
advantage
to
of you.
stream tax. Skull emoji.
Hello, Miss Jasmine. So, Alan Wake is stuck in a fictional time loop. He kind of put the false reality of Night Springs over a real town in Arizona for a single night to try to escape the the Dark Presence's realm, and Mr. Scratch from the end of Alan Wake 1 is here, so, yeah.
You really believe in this?
Well, I did say I'd sound like a lunatic.
Look at me like that. You've experienced some of this yourself.
I will gladly admit that something exceedingly strange is going on. But this idea that you're somehow altering reality with your writing is ridiculous. You're essentially saying you're controlling my actions. Leaving aside the rational arguments against this, what gives you the right?
Well, it's more like having a destiny. A path you're on. You're not aware of it, but there it is. If somebody changes it, what difference does it make? It's what every writer does. If you write something that affects one of the characters, they don't really know about that.
I'm not a character. Are you saying that it's all right to take advantage of someone if they aren't aware of it?
Look, all I meant was that if you're genuinely making all your own decisions, and those decisions lead to whatever destiny you have, what practical difference does it make?
I suppose that depends on whether
I'm
our
a
destinies
scientist,
are determined
not
by
a
things
philosopher,
like physics
Mr.
and
Wake.
probabilities or natural reality, which is presumably neutral and impartial, or by some kind of an intelligence. If it's the latter, that intelligence makes choices based on some criteria. If we suffer as a result of those choices, there's a moral and ethical element involved, regardless of whether we're aware of its manipulations. Wouldn't you agree?
You're taking this very well. I thought you'd be hangry.
I suppose I would be if I thought you could actually do this.
Got him!
Another printout. Another signal fragment. The message is still not complete, but it's another piece of the weapon he has built against his adversary. Mere words on a piece of paper, but in the right hands, they will hold back the darkness.
Cryohazard sent a $2 super chat. Am I hearing an opinion from a woman?
And we find out Alan were all these, like, these young, sexy women there to just, like, give him shit to help him along his way. Gonna kick his ass.
The last time the man came to
just
the drive-in,
desserts a cannibal's
it
tale.
did not end well. He hopes to avoid that fate this time.
Hopefully it's less of a
He
pain in the
hopes
ass.
that what he has brought with him to this place is enough.
Behind this scary door.
Ugh. Serena's probably out of her mind again. But I'm gonna need that key so I can get the power back on.
Do I have to talk to her again, or can I just go get the key?
You again?
I'm really just here to get the keys so I can get the power back on.
Do you want to hold me down? It's okay. I know you like that.
Yeah, I'll just grab the keys.
I could be
Be gone,
your
thought.
wife, little wifey, waiting at home for hubby. Or you could be the mailman, or the neighbor.
I'm already married to someone who isn't crazy, thanks. I'm just
sure?
gonna go and get the power back on.
Aww.
Look, I may or may not be back. I have the access code to the booth already, so once the power is on...
You should totally come see me. We could have fun. You know.
We'll see how it goes.
Saw the keys on the wall behind her. What the fuck? Yeah. Where were they? Oh, over there. Did hear the radio again, though.
I was about to do the weather, but I see we have a caller.
Adrian Parchman sent a $4.99 super chat, and then created something more evil, twin clones of Hitler.
And then Alan, in return, created a new weapon with his writing. A deadly bee weapon. Bees, my god.
Hey, Eddie, it's Ricky. You talked about fate before. You think about that a lot?
Not a lot, to be honest, but I take it you do.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah.
Any conclusions you'd care to share, Ricky?
Well, we've got free will, right? That's in the Bible and
Oh,
everything.
curious. I was just having a
right,
conversation like
so
this.
free will, right? Am I right? I mean, if we can
Am I
do
right?
what we want, how can there be fate? I mean, you don't know what's going to happen next, so there's no fate. There's just people doing stuff.
Well,
People doing
Solar sent a
stuff.
$1.99 super chat. Bad writer trapped in his world of bad writing.
I know, it really is a nightmare, isn't it?
No, Ricky. I don't suppose you have considered the possibility that we're all here in the service of a greater purpose, incomprehensible to us,
and that what we take to be freedom is nothing more than the move of a pawn on some cosmic chessboard, limited in scope, subject to the whims of unseen players.
Mr. Scratch, are you doing the spooky door voice?
For their entertainment.
Or perhaps we're just a twisted reflection of actual events that can happen elsewhere. Could it be that such is life in Night Springs?
Dude, what?
Food for thought, Ricky. Food for thought.
Did we have to write the narrator into Night Springs? Did we?
You should sit down or something. Try to stay calm.
I don't want to be calm. I want to be nasty. I want to be nasty with you.
Yeah. Okay.
You could do anything you
How about I
want.
tie you to a chair so you can relax?
Let's not even go there. I was hoping that you'd remember more, but I guess that was too much to ask.
You just like call her dumb? That's not very nice, Alan. She has darkness brain.
Are you getting it yet, genius?
Hey, why does it let me switch? Here we go. You're right, Mr. Scratch. I am a genius. I'm sorry, I need to pronounce your name correctly, Mr. Scratch. Yeah, this is all Rod Sterling's fault, clearly. Did the same thing before. I'm not impressed. Got a flare gun too. I've been barely using these. That not hit him? Okay, it did. Alright. Ah, fuck off. Where'd that other guy go? God, this crossbow is overpowered. Yep, Alan still runs like he has a diaper on. Still has that, that writer's physique. We got another Mr. Scratch. Is that a picture of
I want
Alice?
to talk about Alice.
Oh, it is.
Just look at her. She's really beautiful.
Cat Peasant sent a $10 super chat. Sigh, if you do a Life is Strange stream one day, please don't get remastered. The character models are so ugly even if it might have better facial animations and moving hair.
Oh, good to know. Good to know. Is there a way to just buy the original, probably? I'll have to look into it.
Your wife. Well, our wife, really. Just my wife soon. Don't worry. I'm not gonna treat her like the others. She's special. If I wanted her dead, she would be. I've been around for a while now.
2 whole years. She know about
So
you?
Talented. You haven't seen her new work, of course. Oh, it takes my breath away. Really, she's that good. Did you know that I've got a wedding ring, too? We're that similar.
Seeing if I could zoom in a bit or go first.
She's seen me a couple times, you know? I've let her catch glimpses. She thinks she's imagining things, of course. She thinks you're dead. It might as well be. I mean, even if you manage to keep surviving, you'll be in my trap forever. So I'll go to her. It'll be an amazing moment. Oh my God, you're alive. I'll be the good, loving husband for as long as I can stand it. She'll love it. And then, one day, somehow, it'll happen. Maybe I'll slip up, she spots something, or maybe she just starts running her mouth. And then, I'll do it. It's gonna be sweet.
Kill her?
My darling wife.
I don't think you could pretend to be normal or a loving husband for very long. I mean, even Alan can't be a loving husband. What chance do you have? Supposed to be Alice wouldn't notice the difference. No, she'd be like, you've been really nice, and you're buying me flowers every day. Is something wrong? Are you dying of cancer? Are you secretly cooking meth? He'll, like, say something nice to her and actually, like, listen to her and ask about her day, and she'll be like, oh, you're not my husband! The TV segments are live action, but I don't know, they make it work really well. They make it blend in really well. Probably because you can't see it very detailed, you know. Mr. Scratch is like, I guess he's kind of like Bob from Twin Peaks right now. He's a doppelganger of Alan. Alan thinks he's like every like negative view other people have of him.
Go ahead and keep running for all the
Maybe
good it'll
it's
do ya.
more like this is Alan's inner darkness and he needs to accept that. Obviously, I'm the good guy, just constantly hitting people with crossbows. You know, just writing people to slaughter. With my reality-bending powers. Rat-a-tat-tat-tat! These guys haven't been de-darked yet. Ah! Missed you! I mean, I played the OG Alan Wake with all the product placement in it as God intended, so we could play the OG Life is Strange. Oh, okay. I don't really want an assault rifle anyway. Alice notices it's not the real Alan, but keeps quiet because he's like better to her. Maybe Mr. Scratch isn't even that evil. He's like, what? He said that shit to you? Oh my god. He's like, fuck, I thought I was the evil twin. Aha, the flashbang is still there. Aha! I see spiderwebs though. I'm not home now, I'm walking in the spiderwebs, leaving messages and call you back. No, is that the way in? I'm just a fucking idiot. Okay, yeah. We knew this, though. But yeah, Mr. Scratch is, like, a name for the devil. Old Scratch, so that's probably what it's deriving from. He's, like, the evil version of Alan.
For Serena Valdivia, burning the midnight oil was more of an exception than a rule. A procrastinator and a perfectionist, she often worked when she wouldn't be disturbed. Tonight was especially important. The film festival would open tomorrow, and there was still so much to sort out. It wasn't that the work hadn't been done. She just didn't feel like she had completely mastered everything yet.
Yeah, well, like, coming up to your deadline, sweetheart. You gotta turn in something. Oh, wait, I need to go inside the building, don't I? This is wander around the outside again. That'll be smart. Imagine if Sad was isekai'd into his work, but he wasn't like the main character. He's just like some turnip seller in his own universe. Just imagine you get isekai'd into something like lame. That's how it. Is it gonna be different this time? Really? You could get isekai'd, but you're just like some random farmer's son, you know? With no prospects. How come nobody's made that anime yet? It's like you've been isekai'd and it's like, oh, we're a very poor village and suffering the plague. Welcome, hero. Yeah, right, he can actually run. He can fucking teleport, Mr. Scratch. He's so much better than us. I'm not gonna remember the way through this maze. Just spiders here? Is it just spiders? God, they're so annoying. Well, I shouldn't have wasted those, but, fuck it. Can't pick up any more of that. Yeah. Don't you go through this whole fucking thing, though.
If you die, you lose. If you quit, you lose. If you make it to the end of the loop, you still lose. Sucker.
Yeah, you might be lying, though, Mr. Scratch. Mr. Scourge. It's like I'm playing The Witcher again, just swapping between shit for different enemies. Right over there, little pupperino? Okay. She just burped. He's back up on the big screen, the son of a bitch. Oh, convenient bullets. Nice, my favorite. Tomorrow we will be talking about Hassan's dog gate and Lackdaisy for a bit, and whatever else we want to talk about, but I'll be putting like those two topics in the title at least. Maybe start actually putting topics in the title when it's just a more general stream and not reacting to a particular video or anything. Ah! Although, Lily's apparently doing a video on Knights of Guinevere after all. Get to see how that turns out. Yeah, she just wants her ass beat. She watched my stream, she hear me say it's the exact kind of setup she usually loves. Two women in a found family adopt an abused woobie. I'll just dissolve that last guy. I didn't have to fight him? Okay, cool. I have to do all these fucking spikes again, though. It's a real lame game. It's real lame. I don't know much about Taylor Swift, but her fucking meltdown recently over her new album sucking and like the entire world is turning against her all at once is kind of interesting. I just saw her wax figure at the museum in Hollywood and was like, I've never actually really cared that much about her. Ah, fuck me. No, no, no! I don't want it to start over, fuck you! Get some nice, delicious healing light real quick. I don't know if I've ever actually heard a Taylor Swift song. I guess just the riff, you know, hi, it's me, I'm the problem, it's me. You know, people use as like a meme. That's about it. I mean, maybe I've heard her songs on the radio and just didn't know it was her, but I've never given a shit about Taylor Swift, sorry. Oh, Bacon Guy. That was the guy some people wanted me to look at. No, I have a few ideas. I mean, obviously, Has Been Hate the Scream is gonna have to be a must-do for October, but I have a couple other ideas, so I might put it up to a poll, even though the Has Been Scream is probably gonna win. But there's a couple other things I've been thinking about. And then, of course, if Lily does a COG video, I'm just gonna get her. Ah! Oh shit, I'm out of batteries. But yeah, it's gonna be a general Yap stream tomorrow anyway, so... Okey pokey, let's see. Oh yeah, enter code. She already knew for some reason. How many loops have there been?
The champion of light knows that the time itself is about to end. At least for him. He can feel the dead end rushing towards him. But there is time to act. Incomplete or not, he has the weapon.
I don't have the whole thing. But maybe it's enough.
Okay, it was late at night. You sure it wasn't the 2:30 in the morning that made it? Film noir poster visible. Illuminate the fire extinguisher, perhaps? Yes, okay. Certainly dream logic, Alan. Ah, here we go. Oh, there's an Alex Casey movie, guys. Am I gonna get looped again?
It's not enough.
No, I couldn't get out of this universe.
You're trying to be cute, aren't you?
Everything everywhere all at once style.
It's a waste of time, buddy. You should just lie down and die. Let me take over. This is the only thing you've got coming to you. From here to eternity.
No matter how many times you come back.
Here we go again, waking up on the empty
Time
shores.
folds
the dark
back on
place.
itself. Again His senses scream as the very impossibility of what is happening assaults them. But the champion of light endures.
Am I writing this and calling myself the champion of light, or is Mr. Scratch writing it, or is Thomas Day writing it?
Each time he gets a little closer, each time another detail falls into place. Now the trap works against the Herald of Darkness.
No page over here this time. I know you guys only had 3 maps, okay? I'll accept it. Uh-oh. Well, that's new.
Holy shit! What are you, the King Hillbilly?
Alan, stop writing one-liners for yourself, man. You're bad at it. Shit, that was a flare gun. Oh, yeah, I can hit the big guy with it, too. Oh, I think this made him mad. Where's my crossbow? Okay, that got him. Give me the ammo. Yes. Nope. I'm going the wrong way. Okay. Ellen, how are you still so out of shape?
Right on cue,
adventure shit for the last 2
to the
years.
surface from untold depths, the horrors come. The emerging monsters do not expect the warm reception that has already been prepared for them.
Oh! She already set it up for us. I have to turn on the radio still, though. What's going on with that radio?
I'm trapped in the darkness. He has started appearing to me, Mr. He can travel back into the world effortlessly, and he loves to rub my face in it. At first, he was just an echo in the darkness, a flicker beyond the edge of my vision. Now he started showing himself, getting bolder all the time, telling me what a great time he's having in the world while I'm stuck here, and what he plans to do, especially to Alice. All the moves I have left are dangerous and desperate. I have no choice. I have to hunt him.
Okay. All of my choices now are dangerous and stupid. At least the loops go a little faster each time. I do appreciate that. Otherwise, I'd be very angry at the backtracking. This song does fuck, though. Yeah, I mean, the fuck Disney aspect of COG is there, but I'm tired of people who act like it's, like, the only thing about it to discuss. Oh, fuck, I thought I was gonna get both of you. No, I just have to match the song to the manuscript, which he again doesn't remember writing.
Next stop,
certain it's his
saving
writing.
Emma.
It's so bad it has to be his writing. What if Mr. Scratch wrote it? Sorry, Mr. Scratch. Hi? Oh, I thought the satellite was talking to. Oh god, they're sending like all sorts of giant guys after me now. You know, it did say I could just run away sometimes. Run away! Oh, but I want to see another Mr. Scratch scene. Maybe they won't follow me here? Oh, no. That guy's gonna. That's right, though. The crossbow is like fucking OP.
So I've been thinking about Barry. I don't know what to do about him yet. I mean, I'm not gonna keep him around, that's for sure. Al. Al!
Hoping it would just leave me alone.
That's the best you can do.
Hey, don't you insult my best friend. Only I can do that.
He's a plucky little bugbear. He plays the clown, that's a hard
Yeah, playing the crown is a hard role to take. You appreciate it, mister.
face in my business. Did you know he's been hanging out with the sheriff from that shitty little town? They keep in touch. Barry's about the only guy who insists that you're not dead. How about that?
Even my wife thinks I'm dead, but not Barry. Barry's the goat. Yeah, abusing Barry is my job, Mr. It was me, Barry, all along!
Just to see him go to pieces when I fire his ass. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
To the gentlemen, I'm misfortune. To the ladies, I'm surprise. Call me by any name. Anyway, it's all the same. Anyway. I just keep bursting out into song in this playthrough for some reason.
Is it bad that this time I just went, oh, he's gonna be right along?
Yes, that is pretty bad to rely on Alan Wake, yes.
Clear now.
That's what you just got killed anyway, so.
Yeah, thanks for saving me again. I'd hate to die before I'm scheduled to be murdered.
I guess I have you to thank for setting everything up at the oil derrick.
Yeah, well, I figured that if we were going to go over this again, we might as well try to be smart about it, huh?
I appreciate it. You took a big chance doing that. You okay?
What do you think? I've died twice. I remember everything pretty clearly now. You said I was gonna be okay.
Well, you're standing here, aren't you?
Well, it's not your fault. I think one of those, what did you call them? The takers? I think they did something to the power and they got me that way.
I'm sorry.
But I got the keys from the dead guy in that room.
Oh, hell yeah.
I'm not handing them over until you do something about this. I'm sick of getting killed.
Fair enough.
I could write it that you don't die, I guess.
You seem calmer now.
I tried freaking out.
I
It didn't
sobered
do much good
up.
for
Oh my
me.
god.
I guess you get used to the craziest stuff.
Good for you.
Plus, I figured I'd take the edge off, you know?
Mm-hmm. Those herbal supplements are
Oh
pretty
no,
good,
she smoked
huh?
more.
Oh, yeah.
Herbal supplements, sure, that's what
I
they
wanted
are.
to try to explain things to you now since you're calmer, but maybe this isn't the best time after all.
Oh, shit, yeah. Better not get all metaphysical on me now. Seriously, I'm like 2 sentences away from thinking how we could all be like atoms on God's skin or something.
Or figments of somebody's
You
imagination.
sounded more high before.
Wow. I'm just gonna try to chill out and not think about that or getting murdered or anything, if you're cool with that.
Gotcha.
Yeah, okay, fair enough, yeah. Just gonna fix my car. What if she actually fixes it this time? We can ride off into the sunset. Secure the fuse box. Of course. Clearly nothing will go wrong a third time. Oh, health flashbangs, yes. Gimme, gimme. So that could be how I secure the fuse box. That's shining. Oh yeah, there's a bunch of ammo. Oh, that's right, there's a flare gun over here too, isn't there? Gimme, gimme. Man, I've respawned twice. This is really weird. Didn't kill all of them. I'm disappointed. Oh shit, that was the flare gun. I meant to use the crossbow. Kinda wasted it on that little guy, but Ah! Fuck you! And then I put an arrow in the fuse box and she dies anyway. Okay. How do I make sure that it doesn't, like... Okay. And just leave it open. Surely no guys will return. Give me some more ammo. Huzzah. Gimme.
Okay. I really don't think they can get to the power now.
Thank you. That's a relief. Here's the keys that you needed.
Thank you.
Hey, I have to tell you, at the diner, I went there with him. The guy who looks like you, okay? I know I said that
I know I lied the last 2 times,
Yeah,
but
I
for real
figured.
this time.
Want to talk about what happened at the diner?
There was this guy from the observatory, and he just attacked the poor dude, smashed his face into the tabletop a bunch of times. It was horrible. I didn't know that he was gonna do that. I swear. And I just ran. I just left him there. I didn't even try to help.
There was nothing you could have done. It's not your fault.
Well, he's dead in that motel room now, so excuse me if I feel pretty shitty about it anyway.
You shouldn't blame yourself.
I just didn't want to get involved. I have this tendency to just drop everything and run. I don't think I'm a bad person, but I...
Definitely the Waffle House
I didn't
space
even
rug.
call the cops. I'm such a coward.
If you'd called the cops, we'd have dead cops. He's not human. Do you
The
understand?
cops even enter the
It's not
town
your fault.
right now?
But I could have tried to stop him.
Isn't this like a
Believe me, if you
WandaVision type
had,
deal?
You'd be dead. You seem to be doing a little better now.
Yeah, I guess it just got easier once I got this thing off my chest. I just feel so guilty about it, especially because I didn't pick up on any of the warning signs. I just really liked hanging out with him, you know? He was smart and charming and funny and
He had
hot.
drugs.
The way you could be, I guess.
I guess.
What's the deal with this guy
He's
anyway?
hotter than you. You should
He
wear
looks
a
like you,
suit.
He uses your name. Why does he do this stuff?
I'm not sure myself. Maybe he's just evil or my dark half. He does a lot of the stuff I'm trying really hard
No,
to get
you
away
wrote in your
from.
writing that you think
Things
it's
that
like
just messed up my life.
your critic's vision
I
of
guess
you,
all those
Alan.
murders don't help either.
Narcissist.
Yeah, could do without the murders and the end of the world. Listen, I need to get going.
I should go.
Yeah, go. I think I'm good now. I hope.
Good luck. If it all goes well, maybe this is the last time we meet like this.
God, wouldn't that be great?
Just
And then
keep
she's
those
gonna
lights on, okay?
Scream and die again, isn't she? Okay, what's gonna happen? Is she gonna get killed again? Watching you. I don't know if I have enough for the assault rifle now. I'm not even sure if I even want it. I like my crossbow.
Cryohazard sent a $5 super chat. Hey Sai, why do some people hate you? Because I've been watching your streams for a year and you've been very entertaining and informative.
Yeah, mostly people don't like my opinions, or it's sour grapes when you come to the CC. That's mostly what I think, anyway. I mean, I don't expect everybody to like me. I'm not out to make everybody in the world like me. You can disagree with me and dislike me, I don't care. But some of these people that just, like, have, like, declared me their mortal enemy over the internet really confuse me.
Alice and Barry, my wife and my best friend, are easily the two most
wife and my
important
other
people in my
wife.
life. And they've never really gotten along with each other. I suppose both of them resent the other's intrusions into what they considered their domain.
Oh my god, Alan, you are
After I
so
was gone,
self-centered.
they maintained an uneasy truce. My book stayed in print, still selling, the licensing machine churned away. She was my wife and controlled the intellectual property. He was my agent and took care of the business. I wish they found more common ground than that.
think they're just both very willful people. That's why they don't get along. Again, I guess Alice isn't that willful, though, because she can't even stand up for herself. Yeah, I said with the first game, I could never tell if it's on purpose that Alan is kind of a tool, or if it's on purpose that his writing isn't very good, but it seems that, yeah, both of those things are supposed to be true. Oh, what can we do here?
So, one morning I was running. It was in the fall. It's about 6 o'clock in the morning. It was the sun was just coming up. And there's this huge estate right on the Long Island Sound called the Ziegler Estate, and it's monstrous, and it has these old iron gates that have these. They're spiked, very, very sharp. But it's acres and acres of land. And so I'm running, and I'm listening to Tosca.
Yeah, running like he exactly like we see him run now.
And there's a moment in
Yes.
Tosca where Tosca's about to stab Scarpia. Okay, and it's very, very
opera.
dramatic. And it's like there's this huge duet. And so I'm running, and you can see the breath coming. You can see my breath coming. The sun is coming up, and there's this incredible scene happening. And all of a sudden, in the distance, I look. I see something that's on the fence. And as I'm running up, I realize it's a deer. And the deer has tried to jump over this fence, like 8 feet high. Tried to jump over the fence. It landed on top of the fence. It caught it in its chest, and it slid all the way down. So it had opened the deer from the chest to all the way down its stomach, and it was still alive. It was flailing, absolutely flailing. I remember just this music, and the thing was running, and I couldn't believe what I was seeing. Absolutely couldn't believe what I was seeing. And I couldn't get at the deer. It was on the other side. So it's like the idea of okay, well, you should help the deer, try to put out his mirror. I couldn't get near it, and it was huge. It was gigantic. And so and there was gigantic horns. I mean, it was a visual I will never, ever forget. And I just remember as I was running, and just these flock of crows that were in the trees just flying. It was the most cinematic, frightening thing I've ever seen. I just stood there. I stood there until it died. And then just started running home.
Okay, we really needed to know that information. Thank you, Alan. I think that was you, Alan. I don't know, I just saw a question mark over there and kind of stumbled across that. Was there more of those? Okay, this is progress, but wasn't there another room we could go in? Oh, there's another radio.
Well, art lovers, are you feeling neglected? You shouldn't. You know Eddie Rodman's got love for you, which is why I actually hauled myself out of bed before I knew.
Oh, I didn't expect coming in here to cut him off. I wanted to listen to the rest of that.
Deal for all of us that are in the culture business. If you can call it a business. That's a little controversial, I know.
Oh, that's okay. Money makes the world go around, no doubt about it.
And that's one of my guests here at the studio, Serena Valdivia. She's a curator at the Night Springs Gallery of Visual Arts, and she's in charge of the NSVA Film Festival, held this year at the old Night Springs Drive-In Theater.
Hello, Eddie. It's great to be here. And let me just say that it's a wonderful venue.
Absolutely. And with her is one of the filmmakers, somebody who's actually primarily known as a renowned photographer, Alice Wake.
Hello.
I thought
Alice,
you
I've
mean
seen a
she's
lot
known
of
as the
work
wife
over
of
the years.
Alan Wake.
Very impressive. My wife's a big fan, actually.
Oh, thank you.
Alice!
You've gained quite a bit of fame as a photographer, but that's not why you're here, right? You actually have a film. That's a little surprising.
For me, too. I really wouldn't be here at all if it weren't for Serena.
You two are friends, I take it?
Yeah, we move in the same circles. So, about a year ago, I heard about all this footage she'd shot, and I got to see some of it, and then I started pestering her about actually putting it out there, because it was really good. I didn't really want to show it. It felt too personal.
Well, yes, I can understand that. It features your husband, and he's, well...
He's dead.
I thought he was missing.
No, he was missing, a serial killer.
In 2 years. This sounds awful, but yes, I believe he's dead.
Alice was always the pragmatist.
Well, you know.
Yeah, I understand.
What if
Well,
I have
hold that
amnesia
thought.
somewhere?
We'll be
You
right
don't
back.
know, Alice. Yeah, I mean, I don't blame her there. I'm surprised Alan didn't have a bigger narcissistic reaction. Oh, there's another manuscript page. Okay, let's get both
My
of
own
these.
face peered back at me from the TV screen. For a moment, I struggled with the sensation of déjà vu. How many times have I seen myself like this now? And then there was that easy grin that never seemed quite as quick or natural on my own lips. The dark, malicious twinkle in the eyes. And I knew who I was looking at. As he pulled back and revealed the room behind him, my throat went dry. There was nothing I could do but watch.
Funny if you walk away from the TV screen and Mr. Scratch starts going, "Hey! Hey! Get back here! You're gonna watch my little interstitial."
I have seen the darkness twist flesh into new shapes before. But encountering these giants isn't...
Okay, that's just talking about the new fucking enemy. I don't care. Okay. Alright, back to what I was supposed to be doing. Oh wait, that wasn't the right door. Oh shit. Oh shit, what room was it? Oh no, it's over here. Alright, let me just refill my... This guy, who allegedly has been tortured, but he never looks like he has been. I guess he's got the bag on his head. Is that the guy in the video with Mr. Scratch? I just put that together. And Helen's like, my wife has an identity outside of being married to me. Truly a nightmare.
Threatened by the machinations of the Herald of Darkness. And yet, for a moment, the champion
This is the
of light
third time we've been on
breathes
like
a
this,
little easier.
this loop of a
He has
story
saved
there,
one life.
Jasmine.
For this moment, it is enough. And soon, perhaps,
That guy was dead
he can
before
put
the
an
story
end
started, so I don't
to
think we can do
this.
anything about that. Alright, back to the observatory.
Returning to the observatory for what he hopes is the final time,
he's already got everything lit up.
the man feels anticipation and dread in equal measure. Soon, he knows he will have what he needs.
Alan, is the narrator here because of you? I need to know.
Hello, I was expecting you. I've already taken care of the imaging array, but you should still look into securing the primary coolant flow. With some luck, you may be able to light the area before these things even show up.
Well... Fuck. Yeah. Not gonna be that easy. Clearly, this is the woman's fault. Fuck me. Aim! Alright. Ah! Where the fuck did you come from? I'll just run. Where am I supposed to be going? Down there? Where's the next checkpoint? The lights! No. No, I think it was actually down there, actually. I was not supposed to go up here, perhaps. Not yet, anyway. No, leave me alone. Go away. Oh, come on. I definitely dodged beforehand. What am I supposed to be doing over here? Well, this part's open. Okay.
Very
They
good.
break it?
I believe we're ready to look into the sky.
Right there, Doctor.
Very nice. Alright, he's gonna throw cars at me again. Okay, fine. Go. Ah! Steve, not right now. I haven't mentioned Stephen King even once this entire time. Is this really an Alan Wake game? Actually, you know what? Flare gun. Really gave me the fancy promo on that one. Shorter path this way. Ah! Bitch. This again? No! Now what shall I do? You're one of the splitty guys, yeah. You split, now we're in Shyamalan territory. Yuck, 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 yuck. Anyway, fuck! No! What's up, Garbo? I think I'm getting toward the end. This was a little longer than I expected, but we've been on like a time loop and it gets easier every time. Do I get a Mr. Scratch? No, I'm filming the camcorder with something else that's pretentious.
This is what you look like. Does that bother you? I bet it does.
Yeah, I'm pretty ugly.
I'm not just wearing your face, you know. It goes a lot deeper than that. There's a lot of you and me. All the best parts. At
I
first,
can't see going around again on
that
another
was
loop.
just an idea. But they kept telling all those stories about you. You already had that rep. And then you disappeared mysteriously.
People already thought I was a serial killer? Why?
And then the stories about bad, crazy Alan Wake came true. And here I am. That's the best part, isn't it? When that happens, you can always count on Cauldron Lake.
Are you the Dark Presence?
I'm just as
or...
real as you are. And I'm the improved version. No fears, no doubt, no weaknesses, no self-deception here. I don't let anything drag me down.
Just an even bigger asshole than the original.
I know you like I know myself. I know it bothers you that I'm like this. that I use your name, crawl my way into your life. But I only do it because
It's funny.
I'm better at being you than you ever were.
I'm such a bigger douche, man. Look, I can out-douche you any day. Bro is aura farming, yeah. Oh, the live action actor
We need to
bits.
protect the telescope or we can't complete the signal.
Why is there suddenly rock music? Maybe it's an Alan Wake game. That's a dumb question. Wouldn't it be an Alan Wake game without a prolonged, like, rock and roll sequence? Rock and roll! That was awesome. I think this is a real band that they like collaborate with. They win? I think I won.
There, I have it. But I wish these things would stop blatantly violating
The Poets
the
of
laws
the Fall,
physics
that's
in
the
my
band, the real
observatory.
life band.
That's just rude. Are you alright?
I'll live.
I'm glad. I'll send the lift down to you. I remember our previous encounters very clearly now. But technically, if this really is a loop in time, we've never met before. I don't know why our awareness persists, but it's bloody fascinating.
That's how he thinks British people talk. I still think all these women are fictional. You wrote them into this town. There's no real people here.
Doctor?
You know, I know physicists who would give 15 years of their lives for a chance to experience something like this.
I'd imagine that being stalked by horrible axe murderers would curb their enthusiasm a little.
Clearly you've never met
Laugh
hardcore
track.
physicists.
I'm glad you're in such good spirits.
got a point.
but
Signal! Yes, it's completed.
finally. If all goes well, this should be the last time we go through the loop.
You know, I just realized that I don't have any memory of what happens after you leave. What does that mean?
I don't think it means anything.
I wonder what
If
that
everything
means.
goes well, you just keep going. I don't show up here like this again, no more bad guys. Things go back to normal.
Let's hope you're right. I'd love the opportunity to look into this in more detail.
Looks like you've accepted the situation.
I'm a pragmatist. If this is a delusion, at least my first psychotic episode is anything but boring. Really, Mr. Wake, at the end of the day, I'm a scientist. I love mysteries. I love not knowing. Whatever else this might be, it's absolutely fascinating. I wonder how far this reaches. Is everybody in the world experiencing this?
Who knows? I think reality's probably pretty fragile right now.
And then in our writing, he said he just plopped Night Springs down onto a random town in Arizona, so just imagine she's like, oh, it's funny, I actually don't remember anything before meeting you either. I wonder what that could mean. I'm pretty sure Alan wrote her. He wrote a sexy scientist in a cocktail dress to just be here and do things.
Doctor, I can see you're very enthusiastic about this. I'd appreciate a bit of discretion.
Are you suggesting that we should suppress this?
No, you can do what you like, but I want you to leave me out of it.
But surely, with the things you know, the things you've experienced, you can replicate any of these results. We could—
Let me be blunt. If you drag me into this, I'll deny everything. I'll lie like my life depended on it. And writers are damn good liars. Word of advice. This is things man was not meant to know territory. You get into this, chances are you'll open up a door into a world
You're a
of
man
hurt.
and you
Believe
know
me,
it.
you know.
I see.
You're just saying that 'cause she's a woman.
In a strange way, he feels at ease. He is armed with his own words, and when the time comes,
And his
there
own
will be
words are
enough,
great,
or they
brilliant,
will not.
genius, reality bending.
For now, he's content to let the currents take him toward the final
The spooky
confrontation.
door. No, the final confrontation.
Once more, we return to the drive-in. If he's aware of the absurdity of arming oneself with a few sentences and standing against a power that can pierce time itself, he doesn't show it.
He's kind of dumb
The man
like that.
has his share of weaknesses, perhaps more. But cowardice is not among them.
The bravery or stupidity, you know? I have to go through the maze again. Oh no, they
Oh, you got
knocked
yourself
down.
a little plan, do you?
They knocked down the fence for me. How nice. Actually, I have a flare gun still, don't I? Dare you? Fuck. Oh shit, they exploded right away in this game. That was actually the first time I hit a red barrel, so... Oh cool, they made a shortcut for me. That was their plan. What if we're doing exactly what Mr. wants? That turns out to be the case. I'm gonna scream. Still a flashbang here for me. Yes. No, no. I do have that flashbang. Fuck you. Alright, I could use some more supplies, though. Alright, I assume the electrical pattern is going to be different again this time. It should be the two to the left, I think. Or rather, the left in the middle. Oh, no, really? Surprising. That's what it was last time. Okay, maybe I get it backwards. Not surprising with me. Oh, okay. But that way is blocked now. Or is it? Eh. Ah, I hate this fucking heavy rain ass maze. It's just here to waste my time. Can I heal under this light? That would be nice. No. Come on, we'll have a barrel of fun. We got exactly one guy with it. That's good. I'd like to see a Dark Souls player do this. this way. Did I just go out this way? Let me in! Oh, that was convenient. Now it's
Never
scratch.
getting out of this wake. Never. Don't worry. I'll take
Put on
care
a
of
tie,
your
you
wife
loser.
and your life.
You're starting to sound a little desperate.
After my wife! Oh, come on! God, he's as pretentious as me. Fuckers get anywhere near me. Man, this crossbow is so fucking OP. I'm glad I just went over to that random little gift shop and found it. Yeah, the music's definitely better than the first game. Wow.
I don't know what you think you're doing, but I'll send you right back to the beginning.
I don't know, you seem to be getting desperate there, Mr. Screech. Kinda like how the Dark Presence was getting really desperate when I was close to winning. You know? Just saying. Starting to remind me an awful lot of her. Ah, fuck. It's taking too long to reload. Fuck you. Rat-a-tat-tat! Oh, wait, there's a page over there. Bring me blue pages. They're more interesting in this game, too. It's more relevant to what's going on.
When the dark man's eyes suddenly locked into Serena's, she flushed hot. They ignited a black fire in her. He was talking. He wanted the power turned off. He said something about the projector booth. She hooked a finger under his belt buckle.
Oh my.
He grabbed a hold of her throat and twisted until it hurt. Somewhere deep inside, a part of her screamed in paralyzed horror, but the moan that escaped from her throat had no panic in it. Pay attention, he said. Business first. His eyes glittered shamelessly. Hers did too.
Alan, stop writing with one hand.
What? You think whatever it is you're gonna do is gonna make a difference?
Seems like it.
Just like before.
I don't know. You seem awful desperate to convince me of that. Was I gonna do this fucking spikes again, though? Shouldn't have wasted my my flare gun ammo. Again, at least I can run even while the guys are running at me on this one. Just ducking endlessly like an idiot. That was a good duck. Stopped your charge with bullets before. Good shit, why are you so strong? Oh, no, no, no! No, the book talk discussions about Alan's work would be amazing, and people would be thirsting over them. Oh, wait. There's some ammo in here. We get another Mr. Scratch. Oh, we have another page. God damn it, I missed this before. Okay. It's probably good I died.
I've been around for a while.
Oh, fuck you!
Indisposed. Stuck in the darkness. I operate in the shadows. Not always literally, you understand? But I do my best work in the dark. And there's so much darkness out there that goes deep. And the things that live in it are bad, big bastards. They don't mind.
You're a fat, big bastard.
All that chaos and madness, it doesn't really do that much down there. It's like pouring a glass of water into the ocean, right?
What we tried to do with the Dark Presence, isn't it?
But up here? Yeah, you can really make an impact. All they need is someone to bring them all the way through. But first, I had to take care of you. You party pooper.
Every party needs a pooper, that's why they
You're stuck
invited
in an
you.
eternal cycle now. The sun's never coming up for you. Everything else? Do my thing. Getting a bit of quality
Subtitles
time
are
with
late,
Alice.
Mr. Scr.
That's a little something for me. And I deserve it.
I think Alice is gonna notice you're not the real Alan. Oh yeah, let's get that page.
There's
too.
more to fighting the Taken than just burning away the darkness that protects them.
Oh yeah?
When I'm fighting for my life, I find myself slipping into a state of intense concentration that makes the beam of my flashlight seem more powerful and focused.
So is that how it works?
I used to think it was just my imagination, something brought on by the adrenaline and fear of death. But
You might
now
have
I'm not so
flashlight
sure.
powers.
I've been touched by powers that I can't begin to truly comprehend. And they've left a mark. I'm starting to think this might be a part of it.
Behold my superpowers. I can make flashlights a little brighter. That sounds like somebody who would be at the tryouts in Mystery Men. No, 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 no! Ah, okay, at least that counted as a dodge. It wasn't that mean to me. Oh yeah, I love Mystery Men. I'll make reference to it any chance I get. It's one of my favorites in the genre I call stupid movies by smart people. Zoolander is, of course, also in that category, also with Ben Stiller involved. He's in a lot of those types of movies. Ow. Fuck, fuck. No, no. I don't want to die again this time. Ah. No, it's a pretty funny movie if you just, you know, go with it and don't think too hard. And it has a lot of those, like, really subversive, you know, dry humor jokes in it, which I love. My favorite being, William H. Macy's character, the Shoveler, arguing that, You know, the rich guy couldn't be the alter ego of the main superhero in the world because the rich guy wears glasses. Captain Amazing doesn't wear glasses. He wouldn't be able to see. So it doesn't make any sense. Or, of course, my other favorites, like, are you telling me that you put your father's skull in that ball? No. The guy at the pro shop did it. Oh, God. I love that movie. Yeah, I can see how, you know, you watch something for the first time, it doesn't quite click with you. I mean, like, I always take the story of how long it took for me to get into Hoseki no Kuni, just because 2 anime watches wasn't enough. Ow, fuck. I need to stop talking, though. Actually, what I need is my flare gun. That'll solve this problem. This is Alan concentrating really hard until the flashlight glows brighter, apparently. Oh my god, more of you spawn, how dare. Seems like the second wave will get... I probably wasn't as enamored by... It is one of those dumb movies of the era, though. Nobody loves There's Something About Mary back in the day, but it's probably very dated now. I haven't seen it yet, so. Yeah! The one guy in Mystery Men who can only go invisible when no one's looking. Fun fact, that's Kel Mitchell, who's you know, the one half of Keenan and Kel. And the guy from Good Burger, dumb guy, Ed. Not done with you fuckers yet! One more stack, or am I supposed to go to the house now? No, wait, there's this back here that I missed. There was 4 before, Mr. Scratch. Yeah, Kel was a mystery man. So was Pee Wee Herman, actually. You should go watch it. So you have fucking Kel Mitchell, what is Pee Wee Herman's actor's name? Kel Mitchell, Pee Wee Herman, Janine Garofalo, Ben Stiller, William H. Macy, and Hank Azaria. All in this fucking cringe but very funny movie. Paul Rubens, thank you.
Again, the champion of light enters the final trap. The new reality is almost here. All he needs to do is change the details of the scene, push it past the breaking point, and the rest will snap into place.
You're correct, Dane Cook was the Waffler, who was one of the failed tryouts for their superhero team of failures. That's the funny, it's all about the rejected, Oh, I gotta see Alice's film. I gotta see Alice's film. Okay, it's all about me, and how much she loves me and missed me, and how great I am, and how handsome I was, and what a genius I am. Alan's favorite movie, it's just clips of him over and over again on a loop. Last thing. What is it? Out here. It was Mystery Men that All-Star was for. It was actually written for that movie, but then Shrek made it, more famous, I guess. Alright. What projector am I putting it in? Here. Okay. Alright. See this movie she made about me.
Oh, come on, buddy. Why don't you...
Yeah, we're back to live action.
What? What is this? No! No!
Oh, Alice's memories of me are overwriting him because his good memories, I guess.
All I did was take the things you always wanted and never had the balls to go for. It's my turn now. It's my life. It's my life.
This is how I'll be remembered now, thanks to my wife. Wearing a shitty plaid shirt.
Is it really you?
It's really me.
Alice, you look less horrifying in live action. We can finally see how beautiful you are.
I love you.
I love you.
My wife's face. It's not wooden and horrifying anymore.
Far too long, enveloped in the light of a glorious dawn. They both feel it. He's home at last.
Yeah, what's gonna fuck this up?
Are these actual events, or merely a dream? A memory, or a glimpse of what is to come? One thing is certain. This scene takes place in another time. And another place, far, far away from Night Springs.
This was a cute little side adventure. I liked it. But then they gave themselves permission to retcon it if they needed to, so that's fine. Behind this scary door is heterosexuality. Anyway. So yeah, that was a fun little side Alan Wake adventure. I'm glad we played that. I will be going into Control next, but it'll probably be this weekend. So we'll have our normal art stream tomorrow, and we'll probably start Control this weekend. I don't know how long that one's gonna take me. I have also heard it's short, but obviously I've never played it before, so. So you're telling me a lot of this does echo in Alan Wake 2, though, which is why it was probably worth playing. And again, when the hell else was I ever gonna play it? So, this was good, though. Yeah. So have Alan Wake pilled a bunch of you now? This series is so weird and derpy but I don't know, it's great at the same time. Like, it's better than it has any right to be. And I just kind of love it. And it is like a love letter to like Stephen King and David Lynch and Hitchcock to a lesser degree. I can see what everyone was saying though about how it's going to be getting more Lynchian, which I guess some Lynch I like, there's some Lynch I don't like, but I did like Twin Peaks, the original anyway. So obviously before the network fucked it up, but that first season is I just watched at least the first season of Twin Peaks. It's something else. And that's really what inspired Deadly Premonition as well. Yeah, Tyler, I mean, I love the first game, but I had never played the rest, so it's gonna be fun leading up to Alan Wake 2 and finally playing that. I guess we should see if there's an after credits. I'm excited for Control. Yeah, I really don't know much about it beyond it ties into Alan Wake, so... Though I've heard the gameplay's pretty good. Twin Peaks, more like Twin Peak, and then it's all downhill from there, right? Yeah. And I didn't watch the remake. I don't like them just dragging old-ass actors back in to continue something that didn't need to be continued. You know, like, Control got, like, awards and shit, didn't it? Yeah. I just never got around to playing it. Ah, yes, still got the past card. No, I said remake. That's like what you call it when they kind of soft reboot slash, you know, continue something and it really doesn't need to be. Yeah, the gameplay was definitely better than the first game. The first game is kind of clunky and unforgiving, as we saw as I was playing it. I got through this a lot easier combat-wise. I'm just rocking to this music right now, actually. I'm pretty sure all the women in this game were fictional, though. No, it's not the same voice actor live action? I thought it was. Interesting. Well, they did a good job of making it look like he's actually saying those things. I thought it was just all the same guy. Good night, Slushy. We're just kind of winding down now, see if there's an after credits. I'll probably go soon after. Havoc Physics Engine. Bass effects. Bink video. Oh, and Alan Wake wrote this episode of Night Springs we just played. Ah, he doesn't know English that well, but he is the face of Alan Wake, I gotcha. Yeah, because Remedy's Norwegian or something, I don't know. Oh. Are we going back to Barry?
No. Al?
That was cool. That was it, though. Get the same Barry model from the first game. He's still in that fuck-ass jacket. He was sleeping in a hotel room. Barry! Barry, get me out of here! Anyway, yeah, that was fun. Oh, I was right. This was 2012. It came out way after the first game. Which is kind of weird. But this was... Okay, we saw this week. So... I'm just gonna get it on the other screen so I can shut the fuck up. So yeah, so this was sort of like a prelude to Alan Wake 2, it seems, but it took them a while to make it. Yeah, actually, Alan's VA is really good, and so is the live-action actor, because I thought it was just all the same guy, so they did a really good job making it not look like, you know, ADR, basically. I mean, in some places it looked like that, but I figured that was just, you know, normal. So, yeah, they did a good job of matching the physical acting to the voice acting. So, again, to the point that I didn't even know it wasn't the same guy. But his live-action actor, he's great. He'll really get into it, you know? So, he's kind of looking like Keanu Reeves these days, though. Anyway, so yes, that was fun, and I want to thank you all for your super chats. I think I originally had it set up to redirect to Malcolm, but poor Malcolm has been beset with issues that I certainly didn't make him inherit to fix my own stream. I totally didn't put a hex on him as the evil old witch that I am. So let me see if anybody else is streaming right now that I can maybe redirect you guys to on YouTube. Or he's still live? Is he still live? He's not still live, is he? He's still showing on my list is the problem. Okay, no. Yeah. Alright, anybody else currently live? I could just send you guys to Dated again. Yeah, send you to the Weather Channel for more spoopy things. That'll be, guys. That'll be good. That'll be good. I'm sending you to Night Springs, basically, anyway. So, I will see you guys tomorrow for the art stream. I hope to see you then. Bye-bye.